Game start. Whoa! Alright, let's load up the chat. Whoop, ding ding. Go back. X that out. Restart YouTube. Hello everyone, welcome by the way. Hello. And welcome back. But today is the day. I forgot to put part 2. I'm at the read the label. Oopsies. Are we even live? Are we live right now? Okay, we're not live apparently. So let's go check that out. 1 second, everybody. Okay, so it says we're streaming. 1 second, everybody. Let's go to YouTube for a second. Says I'm live. Unsupported resolution. What? It is in 1080. What you talking about, game? Hold on, everybody. I'm having issues right now. No, it says it's live. YouTube is so confusing. 1 second, guys. Yeah, it's live. Alright. Just had to check that. Sorry about showing off the channel like that real quick. It's not showing up on my phone, which is going to be a problem if it doesn't, because I won't be able to read chat. It says it's live on the main app, though. Like, I just went and refreshed it, and I saw y'all are seeing something. That's confusing. YouTube is a very confusing thing sometimes. There it is. It was being slow. Whoa! There it is. There we go. Sorry about the echo. Alright. We are live and kicking. I was a little worried there because I thought maybe something had broken on my OBS because I accidentally clicked stuff when I dropped something. So, it's okay though, we're here! Yeah! What's up, Darius? Welcome! Welcome to some more Grom. Alright, load campaign. Today the elves taste the fury. 117 turns, great Gobo. The hell got worse. Oh yeah, no, it will. It'll get worse. Yeah, oh, you're at that part now. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. I saw your message on how when y'all took the scarab. I didn't want to scare y'all and be like, yeah, there's gonna be 2. Yeah, I love that game. I miss those days. The legendary mode. It's kind of like playing Ultra Violence on Doom. But you also have the skulls. Now, there are technically the cheat codes in Doom that can hinder you and make your life a literal living hell. Which makes it even more difficult. But that's kind of the point of the thing. That's why you do it. Already beat the game. Nice! Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, man. This is just a legendary playthrough. Yeah, but it's like... that's what I'm saying. But I didn't want to remind you that if you forgot that there were 2 because you hadn't beat it in a while. I don't know how long it's been since you beat it. But I didn't want to be like... yeah. Because that was my favorite fight, I think, in that whole thing, was the dual scarab fight. That fight was always a pain in the neck. It always at least kills me once when I play that. Haven't played that game in forever. Even on, like, just the normal hard difficulty. Or even normal. It throws a lot at you. And... on Legendary, it is guaranteed to kill you a couple times. And do not get in vehicles, because they're basically allergic to death as long as those scarabs are up. Ram my Hornet into one of them? Yeah, I mean, that's one way of doing it. I guess if the others are alive, you could do that, since you were doing co-op. You wouldn't be able to do that on single player, though. When I did Legendary on single player, I didn't do all the skulls like y'all did, but yeah, you couldn't do that on that, though. But I guess on co-op, that is an apt strategy. Boarding them still, to me, is the better option, the best you can, because this is just a pain in the neck otherwise. That's hilarious. I rammed my Hornet into one of the scarabs. That's great. I could imagine seeing that and being like, oh, there goes Darius. Boosh. Oh, that's great. That brings back the old days. There's so many games that I'm going to play that bring back, like, my past coming up. Whether it be next year or this year. Like, I don't know when that new Baldur's Gate on PS5 will be. More than likely next year. But that'll bring back my past. Destroy All Humans has a true remake now. We're going to be playing that on the channel next month. That'll bring back my past. There's so many good... some games deserve remakes. Like I said, like certain ones, I think they need one. It's like I said with the Jak and Daxter thing. I'm still hoping for... Technically, Jak 1 for Jak 3 through Jak 3, but that's a lot to ask a company to do in next-gen level. So, I am... that's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask of a company to do for all next-gen level stuff. So, I'm like... Give me Jak and Daxter or Jak 2. I think I'd prefer Jak 2, because Jak 2 personally was my favorite, because I beat them out of order. I beat Jak 2 and then went back and beat Jak and Daxter. I played Jak and Daxter when I was really, really young, when it came out, but I was bad at it. I could not beat it. And when Jak 2 came out, I was older, and I ended up deciding... I'm going to try again, and I heard that it was part shooter. It was a third-person shooter. I'm like, I'll try it. And I played it, and that's what made me good at Jak and Daxter was actually Jak 2. Because that game is actually hard, but this time I committed myself to wanting to beat it, even if it killed me a ton of times, which it technically did. Jak 2 is actually harder than Jak and Daxter. It's just the mentality for the platforming in Jak and Daxter, because when you're young... you take things differently. So, after I had matured a little bit and I played Jak 2 and beat it, I went back to Jak and Daxter. The second one is still alive and pissed. We can't get close. Dang. The best thing you can do is you're going to have to... you're going to have to find a way to get it to come to you somehow, unless it's just camping. If it's camping, you're going to have to... one of you may have to be a sacrifice, since you're doing co-op. In this case, I can't remember how I beat them on Legendary, because one of them does tend to camp sometimes. But I don't remember what I did. There should be a way to get to it. I just don't remember how and which one. It's been way too long since my Halo days. That's like years upon years upon years ago now at this point. Alright. But welcome back, everybody. A little bit of nostalgia, just chilling and talking. But now, let us begin our campaign against the elves again. Now, the elves appear to be coming for us over here once more. We've already pushed back Tyrion and his people.
Far beneath
Now Singa is over here trying to help. She's got a nasty little army. This army's pretty beastly. This is basically going to be like fighting Tyrion again, but at least Tyrion's not here, so it won't be as effective. Tyrion with this would be scary. But I think we beat that
We
same
aren't
army.
even
But yeah,
close.
this was the army he was in that we destroyed. It had a similar build. I don't think it had a dragon, but it did have a great eagle. And some lions. I think the only thing he
Even
didn't
the
have
Lawmaster could not.
was this. These two. Because I didn't see no Tenorock chariots. And he didn't have any Phoenix Guard. He had white lions, if I remember correctly. And maybe like one unit of swordsmen of Hoeth. But he did have this great eagle, and he did have Elarian Reavers. He did have Lothran Sea Guard. I don't know if he had Shadow Warriors. I don't think he had these. I think he spammed a lot of whatever these are, this regular spearmen. But that's still dangerous. But what I plan on doing, because we're so wounded, we have to let them attack us here. We have to let them try to breach the walls. It'll be easier for me to take down the eagle with the archers because they'll have to climb the walls to get to me. So we're going to focus on this side while we hold on that side. Because we still got our wall, and the wall is there. So we can use the wall's units to strengthen the walls. So we should be okay. Here, on the other hand, is a little bit of a different order. We pushed Aletrion back and wounded him. We're at full health here. We have 2 Arachnarok spiders. I forgot we got that. We got trolls. We got our pump wagons. So, are these fanatics? They are. So, we are essentially prepped and ready to go for that. We can attack this turn, too. See, he's in march stance. He won't get to recruit this turn. But they might bring another army over. I wanted to let my wall get a little bit bigger. So we just have random orcs to charge in. And I think it'll get bigger anyways. So we'll do it. We'll find out. I don't see any other armies. You see, we're winning this already right now. So let's grab some towers and a battering ram.
We'll have a day's skits for supper.
Let's make sure it's AI controlled.
Another
Continue siege. Alright. That's set up for the next attack. Do we have anything else to do? We do not. What about you? Can you move? I need you. Yeah, and that's something else we're waiting on. Once this Gobo army reaches the north over here where Tyrion is sending his armies upon us, we will make a push on Tyrion with 2 armies. Because we're going to need way bigger armies for Tyrion than we will Aletrion. Because Aletrion doesn't feel like he's doing that good. But Tyrion, on the other hand, has invaded and taken most of the Tomb King lands, and probably owns majority of... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. So, we have this. He probably has this. Somebody's been hitting him here. Can I get lucky and that this is the Dark Elves? That this is, Malekith? That would be so wonderful if this is Malekith. Because this will force Tyrion to immediately have to retreat. Or worse, he'll have to try to kill me immediately and take my lands as a fallback point. And then push back. But that would cause him to lose his ability to siphon into the vortex. So, well, at least immediate for a few turns. Interesting. The map is becoming very awkward right now. Oh yes, I know what I needed to do. Oh, I don't have enough money. Never mind. We probably already paid him. We need to try to keep making friends with the Dark Blade. It's chasing Warlock's Warthog. Warlock avoided death on all sides. Malekith will be a bigger threat to Tyrion. That's what I'm saying. Oh, but see, they're coming towards me. I think Malekith is killing him, and he's trying to take my island as a fallback point. Because he feels like he's being pushed from the north by something massive. Hey, look, the Beastmen. So this means we have to push Tyrion. Like, we have to get this other army up here, and we have to eliminate him.
No.
So we've got a semi-full... Oh my god, there's lion chariots. Oh no. That's painful. Luckily, chariots don't do anything in a siege. So, right now, this is why I put up walls. This is perfect because I can hold both of these cities by just defending. So, we're gonna keep focusing on Letrian for now. Because he can give me savage orcs. Don't really need them, but hey, why not?
In my gut.
In my gut. One more turn. One more turn.
Go can more clumps of death.
Cool. Yeah, oh yes, the wall is getting bigger. So every turn, that's actually going to get easier. That's great. Alright. Let us in turn and see what happens. I'm waiting for the, I'm just going to keep pushing him that way. Because we've got 17 turns left of Wah. Which should be enough. Alright, he's retreating his army to Bel Aliad. He's going to spawn back into this army. I know he is. Either that or he's going to take command of this one. If my people can heal or get ready quick enough, we may just have to once again hold him on the walls. We may not be allowed to let them through. Because I don't think pushing out is really a good idea for us right now. We're too wounded on that side. Freaking Tyrion did most of the kills, though. Wasn't even the other elves. It was mostly Tyrion. Alright, we're making our way that way.
We'll have a day's goods for supper.
We will just save it. Because things are going well right now. And we're about to have a battle. Save. He avoided the beam. Nice! See, yeah, the best way is to try to wait till it fires and avoid it at the last second and, like, drift. The warthogs are the only ones who can really do this, though. Because they're fast as boy. No, but still, they are fast. I love warthogs, by the way. They're my favorite vehicle in that game. I love having a warthog. Even if I'm the driver, I still love it. But it's the best distraction. If you can get it to follow you, y'all should be able to lead it to somewhere that you and Farseer, she's still helping you. If y'all are still all fighting together, you and Farseer should be able to board it and fight the onboard units and destroy it from on board while he's trying not to die. Warthog is dead. He's in a ghost. Okay, well that's the next best thing. Ghosts are a little hard to maintain at high speeds without getting hit, and they're harder to drift, but hey. They're still fast though. They're still really fast. Make sure I'm in camera. Nice. Alright, resume. It's time for the attack.
Chop 'em up.
Chop 'em up.
Rob always wins. Remember it.
Alrighty then, let's
Another try.
manual fight it. We're gonna control AI control this and let's move, boys. Let's move. It's gonna be a good battle. And I forgot to change the title. That's my bad. It's supposed to be Elf Years Part 2, which I will put after this. After we're done. Allies, Broken Axe, 2146 incoming. Gamble that, that's low. This number, I think, is glitched now because of my starting limit is 25. I think I have 85 right now. That's actually amazing. Alright. So, they're coming in from where? Kind of center mass. So to be honest, let's just give them an easy way in. Oh, this is a small fortress. This isn't going to take long. This is a really small fortress. Actually, I don't know why I got a battering ram. I have giant spiders. You can tell I haven't played in a minute. Alright, so... Nasty skulkers? On the wall? Can this be done on a wall? Doesn't say it can't. Kind of want to put that. They have shields too. Let's put them in the towers, and we'll put the nasty skulkers behind them. We're gonna hit them hard. I want to hit them like real hard. Perfect. We're close enough. Now I want these ones. When it starts to cover up my view, then I know it's in the right place. Right there. Okay, wow, we're on a huge hill. Technically, I think these things would topple over on these hills. We need to dismount you. You're gonna go in there. We're gonna swap stuff around. At least this way the giant spiders can just charge into the gate after it's open. So, hey, that's something. Okay, dismount. Dismount. You go in there. The nasty skulkers are gonna follow you up the walls. Okay, who do I want a spear unit on this. Then the other two spear units are gonna spread out back here. And we'll decide which way they need to go. This is gonna be the main unit. The river hag troll is going to be with them. I need my archers first. That group. That I will lock down ahead of time so I can move them around here. Get them kind of evened out. Perfect. I forgot. I don't know if I ate any food before this battle. I might have been a goof and forgot. I hope I didn't forget, but I'm feeling I did. Let's block that formation. The rest is just troll units. So we're gonna put them back here because everything's just gonna charge through the gate when I get it open. Okay. Okay, so 3 lock the formation. Now we need our cavalry unit. Curious. I need to turn this on for a second. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So speed is 94. Oh yeah, he won't keep up with those. He won't keep up with any of them. Interesting. They'd have to be locked in formation so they don't attack unevenly. Yeah, alright. Because normally the squigs, I try to keep them, what do you call it? I try to keep them near cavalry, but we don't really have any other cavalry but them. We might actually at some point replace them with a snotling wagon, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided which way I want to go because the squigs are good, and this squig has been killing a lot of things, but technically this is more meant for Skarsnik. So what we're going to do is, since they're the melee experts, they're going to hit first because they're faster. And then they will, and that will cause the units to start like kind of scattering a little bit, and then the snotling wagons will go boom. Maybe we should just have them as their own unit, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have them hit wherever I need them. They're kind of my reserve, and they're not really gonna do me any good in this battle much, anyways. So. From the post. Actually, hold on. I need you two to be food 4 because the giant spiders are very important. Okay. Now we do these. Indeed. Alright, we're done with that. Alright. They're gonna stay kind of in the back. I want to move them, though, however, up to, like, here. Hopefully that's out of range, is it? I can't tell. Hopefully that's out of range. Put these guys over here. They're gonna come in if necessary, but I have a feeling we're not really gonna need our cavalry or our charging units because we're gonna have this plus reinforcements. So I think we're fine. So let's grab all the way up to that. And let's begin the battle. Move, move, move! Reinforcements have arrived. Let's see, Farseer is on board with a gravity hammer wreaking havoc. She got the weak spot. Nice, see? Oh yeah, the secondary gun is hella harsh. I forgot and missed that. Alright. Siege equipment, push forward to your locations. Archers, begin loosing hell upon the enemy. Yep, I forgot to eat. Damn. That would have been way more effective if I hadn't forgot to eat. Ooh. Get up there. Alright. Time to shake up the other side, shall we? Come on, boys, you gotta be attacking this gate. What happened to my... How did that happen? Okay. Yes! Attack the oh no, those guys are
Lights are ready.
I don't like that. I don't like that. War, I can't see you. Or actually, where's the other bird? Gate broken yet? Not quite. I like that my rock giant is killing the hero. Gate down! Gate down! Get in there!
Hands are ready. Moving fast.
Charge! Alright,
Get scrapped.
get back here. Oh god, we got hit by the rocks. It's okay though. We're gobos. Oh, that went up to him. Alright, go after the hero. Alright, I need more spearmen on the walls. One of my nasty skulkers isn't doing very well. I'm gonna order the retreat on him.
Get going.
Yeah, shoot that bird. Take out the eagles. The eagles are the biggest problem right now. We'll get some spear boys up here. Did everybody get stuck? They did. Oh no, the unit ran. Get inside. You are to take the main base. Trolls, station up in here. Archers, continue to engage. This unit. Alright, the base is ours. The enemy lord has been killed. My units are holding. Hold the line! Hold the line!
Do this.
See, there was no reason to bring in the cavalry. There's not really any other fighting going on other than the wall. We are holding. Good, my nasty skulkers disengaged. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So whoever's up here. Oops. Yeah, never mind. Woo! Yeah, elf pointy ears die. Nice, nice. Awesome. Are those heroes? Hold on. I don't want to let these guys get away. Keep him here. Nah, they're not gonna get. They're gonna get away anyways. They're inside. Oh no, wait. We're in a settlement. We don't need to do that. That was that. I'll save it. That was actually kind of an easy battle. We'll call. Mmm. We're gonna call it ear kebab. Pointy ear kebab. Pointy. Pointy ear kebab. Pointy ear kebab.
I'm going to get this building.
Okay.
That doors will be open.
Okay, call me if you need me.
And we should notice if there's any movement. I put my tools and stuff up. The lawnmower's still down there jacked up.
Okay. But, let's see. Pointy ear kebab. Save succeeded in battle. The scarab is dead. That guy warlock distracted it long enough for Scorpion clutch. Nice. Nice. Only teamwork can destroy it. Oh, it was Electrion who we were fighting. Well, he did. Good thing I saved that replay then, because I didn't know that was him we were actually taking out. $2 there. So he's now got to respawn too. So he's now in a super vulnerable state, at least on my continent. I'm not going to be leaving my continent this episode if possible. Once we're done with Electrion, I'm going to make sure I have permission to go through territories, the other Empire's territories. And we're gonna push over and help with Tyrion using Grom. Because Grom has my strongest army right now.
Win, boys.
Decisive victory. Heck yeah, give me that Muns. I need to pay the Dark Blade again. Ooh, a blue. Ooh, I'm gonna give that to my... Yeah. Oh, when you get back, I'll need something to drink, though. I mean, if you can.
Snatch up the best
Loot and
stuff.
occupy, yes.
Lovely, lovely.
No.
Drop the
Alright, got that. Nice. New Moss is now ours. Now it's just small settlements. We took the big one first that time. Enemy killed in battle. So many heroes lost that day. Nice. Look at that healing. This is why I like orcs. And Gobos especially. They replenish so fast if you have the right head set up. So her, for instance, the river troll here. Maxed replenish troops. Ooh, that was worth it. So we already have Arcane, Conduit, all that, Fate of Bajuna. Let's just upgrade the Purple Sun of Xerxes. It does a lot of damage. Thank you. Okay. Plus 12 armor. We don't have orc units anymore, do we? We don't. I got rid of them. So that would not do me any good anymore. What would be good? I guess at this point, just make him stronger. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. The big lads. Yes! I forgot about this. Why was I never getting this? This is for trolls. I must have been dumb. Oh, yeah. We upgrade this next so the trolls and everything can do their duty. And the giant spiders. Okay, what can we build and where? What can we build and where? Vulture can be upgraded. Nice. Make that even harder to take. They've been sieging me for quite a while. I have a feeling they're trying to burn out my supplies. How do I tell how much I have left? I don't know where you see that. No. I don't remember how you tell. Oh, hey, Alex. Good boy. He's playing with his toy. I have a distinct feeling they're just gonna siege me until I run out of resources. Ah! 3 turns. And we're not healing. So what we need to do then, because I need to heal. Oh, I can't leave. Ooh, we gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. We have to get up there now. I know what he's gonna do. Yeah, jigsy little trickster. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to starve me out. Smart. I've never seen the AI do that. Like, ever. Like, legit never ever seen... Oh, I can't spend that much yet. Legit have never ever seen the AI do that.
Come to forge peace.
And he's starting to dislike me again. God dang it. Payments. Offer payment. Small gift, 2,000.
For the hag.
Uh-oh. Why are you hating me so much?
I do not.
Oh, thank goodness. He took it. Oh, yes. Perfect. That is the start of amazingness right there. Perfect. My back is secure once again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. I like that he's only kept these 2 things here. Like, this is the only things left of Kimry. But they're both pretty well guarded and upgraded, so that he could hold those for quite a while unless they hit him with, like, multiple armies. Alright. What needs to be built now that I've done that? This needs to be repaired. Cool. Wow, we grabbed this at level 2. Ooh, that's nasty. Wait, what? Oh. This connects to this. Oh. Oh, no wonder we have so much replenishment plus my upgrade. That's amazing. Heck yeah. Oh, that's actually quite awesome. Okay. Numos. Uh-oh. I think it's about to begin. Even if they bring 2 armies, I'm going to have 2 technically as well. It's just one's not going to be healed at all. They're basically just going to be up there just to take extra hits and possibly die. Or not, the more I read about the Emperor in 40k, the more I believe he's an asshole. I mean, he probably was. My money, by the way, is on... Oh, you want a military alliance now, do you, Death Master? You're not at war with the Dark Blade. That's all I care about. Or any of the Dark Elves. I accept. I don't even know where you're living right now, but I accept. I'm not trying to take out any more of the Dark armies right now because they don't really suit me to kill them now. There's no real point in me pushing on them anymore. If I can grab all of this that Tyrion has taken, I'll be set for the rest of the game, probably.
For you. It involves an axe.
Let me guess, war? Peace? No. You I do not accept peace from, because you would never be able to take my cities. So. The Beastmen, however... Actually, they're spamming just regular gore units, or whatever those. Ungor? The ones that are the first level units. And then a random mercenary elf unit. Got it. Nope. Refuse this creature. Alright. How healed are we? Pretty healed. Enough to take this.
My God.
Gorgazon! Oh, he has Galbaraz! Oh, he's pushed over here bigger than I thought he has. Let's just auto-resolve that. There is no point in fighting that. Loot and occupy. Gorgazon! He has Galbaraz over here. So he took all of the savage orc lands over here, it feels like. I'll have to probably get those back. Is that a part of that? It is. Whoa. These are at level 3. Whoa. That's pretty dope. And there's the Savage Orcs. But the main capital can have them too. So in this case, instead... Hey, what do you get? Oh, iron. I don't have that in my army though, so that doesn't benefit me. However, this does. Having that would benefit me because that would allow me to move faster out of this territory. I need to hit the salt plain first because I'll fall back for Galbaraz. Because this army is going to grow bigger if I don't stop it. And I don't want to have to fight a full-fledged battle against Electron since I'm having to fight Tyrion. Unnecessarily. The big lads. I'll be glad when we reach level 30 with Grom and I can get the Arachnarok Queen. We are getting good XP for this though. She's already level 30, the River Troll. That is insane. Let's make her even more hard to kill. I already gave her immortality because the main character doesn't really need it. He's already immortal and doesn't die permanently. It just takes a couple of turns to get them back. So I'm going to make sure she is just able to be a monster on the front lines. Okay, building. Yeah, I'll level that up. That way Numas is secured. Let me go talk to you again, see how our alliance is. It's going to stop at 43. So we need to keep an eye on it every turn. Okay, continuing on. Alright, Gorgazon is secured. One of our techs is about to be finished. He's still moving, so there's not much I can do about that. We are probably going to lose that castle up there, though. I may have to push. Oh, wait. They gave up! Ha! Because he knows my armies are coming. But see, now that's dumb. That was dumb. See, that's what I mean by the AI never fully commits to starving your units out. Which is kind of dumb. I do say that should be a thing. It should be that they're smart enough to try to siege me until I run out of food if it's not a guaranteed win. If they have time. Because I wouldn't have got up there before we lost even more units. And it would have been a harder battle. But I still probably would have won because I brought a full-fledged army. That's probably why he's leaving. Because the AI is like, oh no, I see that goblin army coming up from the south. Yeah, you better run. I'm coming for them pointy ears. I have secured my south from intruders of the south other than lizardmen. But I have a distinct feeling that the Dark Elves are moving on the lizardmen on the south. And I think the Dark Elves are moving on the High Elves in the north. Damn, that was a lot of things right there. Alright, tech. I have 67 scrap. What do I need now? Oh yeah, I'm working towards this. So we need to grab this. Pointier rocks. I don't really have Doom Divers and all that, but we need to get to these. Because look at that. Scrap per turn plus 10. I get this. The game's over. This is GG. This right here is GG. If I can survive long enough. Super GG. Because that will allow me to upgrade majority of my armies really quickly just by saving up. Alright. Point to your rocks. Alright, I'm going to go this way. So we can try to avoid any elf army that pushes on us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Vulture Mountain and push up through here. And come in behind the city. Since they abandoned the attack. So now you should be healing. You are. Good. If they do not do that for one whole turn, I'm back in the game with this side. Perfectly. Alright. Actually, I do have catapults. Never mind. So that point to your rocks does help me. So we could upgrade them at some point as well. Beautiful.
Whole world's gonna
Yeah, they
wear
are
drums.
recruiting. Let's push in.
Wouldn't fit.
Here I come, elves. Holy crud.
Just big stunties.
How have you not done anything? Cetra, you have almost 2 full armies, and this one's still recruiting, but half of an army here. Basically a full army here. And a quarter of an army here. Why have you not moved on the elves? They were weakened. He could have taken this back himself. Sometimes the AI does not make smart decisions.
Stupid elves is Grom's speciality.
What is that? Is that Kimmery? Who is that?
Attend your
No, that's
king.
King Kagatif. Look at his chariot. It's got 4 horses pulling it.
Enough to
Skeleton
stop
horses, but
anything.
horses nonetheless. I've never seen my chariots have 4 horses.
I'm
Okay,
special.
there we go. In turn. Okay, so the van body's the one I probably need. It was the one I was thinking of then. By the way, welcome, James. Oh yeah, also I'm gonna be uploading a video later about a horrible glitch that happened to me and James. And I might, if I can, do a SnowRunner stream tonight as well. It's gonna be a small one. See, thanks! Thanks, Cetra! And that is Cetra's. Never mind, that is Cetra on that chariot. Thanks, Cetra. He just raised it. Oh my goodness, thank you. Cetra, you are a beautiful, beautiful skeleton. He could have taken it, too. I would have let him have it. Oh, that's great. Maybe I still will. How many turns I still got in the wall? We're gonna have to see. 13. My only issue is I have to push back. Scrap upgrades unlocked for Goblin Rock Lobbers, Doom Divers. Oh my goodness, they are booking it! They be booking it.
Magic's ready.
Twisty magic is ready. Alright, we're ready to push on. I mean, I'm gonna have 2 full armies now. I don't think I need Grom's help anymore now. These guys will be fully healed next turn. And they have a full wall with 3 trolls in it. Woo! And a ton of archers. Holy crap. What about yours? What's yours have in it?
The tribe's ready.
Not as good, but definitely it's good for a Gobo in this fact because there's just bodies on the ground, just tons of Gobos, just overwhelm them in Gobos. Okay, could I win this then? Ooh, we're gonna see how if we can win that. We might fight this manually just to watch it. We'll see. Oh no, that'll be too many armies. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 if this gets pulled in too. That's my computer's limit, it feels like, on this game. I do want to get rid of this guy and make him have to rebuild. You know what? It's worth it. How far did you run? I ran to Bell Alley. Now it's not worth it. Back. This at least pushes him back a little bit. And it cost him to get out of raiding stance on me. And encampment stance. Okay. So. Good. Get out here. Okay. Yeah, because that's going to cause me to lose units. Let's go back this way with Grom. We're going to head for Galbaraz. We're going to take Galbaraz and secure this whole entire island. On this side. Alright. Final things that need to be done. Lots. Income from raiding, but I don't need that yet. Income from... Ooh. But I don't sack. I loot and occupy. So lads. That'll make everything higher recruit level. Kasabar can finally become the final level. That place is gonna be uninvadable when I'm done with it. Alright, you can have that, by the way, Cetra, if you want it. What is this linked to? Yeah, I have none of those. Oh, that's actually linked to Kimry. Take that, bro. That's yours. I'm gonna let him have that. I don't need that. Just don't lose it again.
Big as an orc.
Freaking losing it to the elves.
Keep moving. Faster.
Let's move to the border. Yeah, there's nobody over here. Cool, nice. Alright. Galbaraz, your next turn. Alrighty then. Now we wait. You missed one. What did I say? Oh, you missed me. Let me go back. I'll leave it vague. Say the ones who unified Terra was killed off. Who unified Terra was killed off. The Emperor's old warriors, the Thunder Warriors, suffered a fate at the hands of the Space Marines. Oh! So in a way it is kind of linked to fantasy. Kinda, it sounds like, but just it's not directly linked, question mark? Oh! So I might be right. I don't think the current Emperor is the original, if you want my opinion. I think he's a doppelganger. I think he's a demon or Shazam. I think he's Shazam. I say his name wrong, by the way, so my bad. Wait, against who? The Knights? Where are the Knights even? Oh. I mean, I'm gonna kill them anyway, so yeah. For once, the rat offers me something good. Yes! Good choice, Kimry. I mean, Cetra. Call him Kimry because that's his empire. Good choice, Cetra. Yes! I'm rebuilding. This is gonna sound bad. I'm rebuilding the Dark Empires. We shall have our revenge upon the light. That's horrible. But no, yeah, that kind of makes me feel like I might be onto something about that the Emperor might be Shazink or whatever it's Shazink. The Demon of Deception and Illusion. I think it's him, if you want my opinion. I think he's been ruling over the Imperium for generations now. Just no one realizes it because he's literally the Demon of Deception. So, yeah. What? Why can't I, for a second there, like, why can't I attack that? Oh wow, we can do this now without this. Let's get some towers. I don't need battering rams, I have spiders. So we'll do that. 2 turns.
Grom always wins.
Grom always wins. Alright. Oh, yeah. I will say the elves are bringing in the packing. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Why exactly is this so bad? There's 2 armies! Versus 1! The AI... the elves are so broken, bruh. Creative Assembly, debuff the high elves, please. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. I'd be better off letting these guys attack me. And just fighting them on the walls, because that would not be good in a siege. That's probably why they haven't attacked me. That would not be good in a siege. But it's good in open field, apparently. That's dumb. That's super dumb. That is the only thing I'd never agreed with Total War games like this sometimes. And I think it's mostly because we don't have a lot of range. We have at least 5. We have 5 archer units. You're gonna sit there and tell me 5 archer units aren't gonna kill these flying dragons and phoenixes that quick? That's 5. If we focus fire each one, I mean, if I manually fought this, I'd win. But me don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna go back to the city. I had a 1 second, everybody. My notifications decided to pop up at the wrong time. It does that every time. There we go. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm just gonna move up towards where we're gonna go. We're just gonna start pushing on the right side. We're gonna make these 2 units because this has what?
Beyond even Quaish.
Is that Tyrion? No, so he has not returned yet. And well, actually, no. Wait. Oh yeah, no, it's her. She's leading it. Okay. So he has not returned in any of these armies yet.
Never.
I'm half expecting him to come into this one. This feels like the one he would take over with all the dragon, the two phoenixes, and the moon dragon. Plus, it's got 2 more lions, a lion chariot. But once again, this is crappy at sieging. This one doesn't look much better. I'm not seeing a lot of basic infantry that could really get us. Alright. Yeah, let's do the smart thing and let's push on the elves. But we're gonna wait till our boys get up here. How much does it take to upgrade a orc biggin? 20. Damn. I was gonna give it scrap armor and let one of the orc biggins be kind of tanky. Alright. So we're focused on this side still then, for right now. We've got 12 turns to get to where we're going. That's why I'm not going to waste time with fighting those armies coming up on my rear when they have to fight walled encampments and settlements. So Grom will handle Electron still. He's strong enough with his wall with him that I don't think anything's going to really phase him unless they bring like 2 armies at one time. Then it's going to be a really nasty brawl. Alright. Let's see. Or a benevolent warp entity that rules over the Imperium. That won't work. Several codexes describe both meeting each other on several occasions. Emperors know what they talked about. Probably an exchange of information. Yo, what's up, Prime? Welcome, welcome. They finally attacked, yet they're winning. Oh! Oh no! Why is my garrison so crummy? Oh no! I may have to let that go. And then recapture it. This is stupid! I mean, now there's tons of dragons, so now it's a little different. Now, the 1 dragon, easy. 3 dragons and 5 eagles, not so easy. Oh, ooh, I should have stayed there. Ooh, we're gonna have to push south. LOL, plans ruined again. The elves are so annoying. We didn't do anything, did we? Okay, we did almost kill the flyers. The flyers are all wounded, which makes sense because they'd be heading to the wall first. These 3 somehow didn't get hurt. They must have not even tried to push. This army must have pushed first. Because its flyers almost got killed. Both the eagles here almost got destroyed. Alright, please just sack it and don't take that. They did. Oh! Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. That dude's in ambush. Oh, no. Tyrion is very mad. Also, Arden, I think you're right about who we were talking about. He keeps joining my Twitch stream. I'm worried. Wait. We might have to... We might not have the PS4 for another week. Almost at 350, I see. Yeah, we're almost there. It's getting there. Deathmaster, could you... Yes. Do that. Yes. Do that. Yes. That's what I want you to do. I need you to hit the elves from behind, please, bud. If he hits the elves from behind, it'll force them to retreat. I have 4 elf armies attacking me! And also, I mean, Twitch is a little bit easier to maintain protection, though. I will say that, Prime, so, at least when it comes to that stuff. So, I think you'll be okay, but are you talking about, you said the person we were talking about, I think. Yeah. That sucks. I will say just keep an eye on it is the best thing I can tell you. I don't really know what else to put it. See, I can't get back into Vulture Mountain. There's an ambushing unit here somewhere. Oh no, we exposed it. It failed. So, what do I do here? Oh, I see why Vulture... see, I should have protected Vulture Mountain. I'm dumb. Ooh. You have to move over here. I can't afford you. We don't want to do that. I just want to... I can't afford you to get attacked by yourself. I don't know what would be better. Do engage them inside the walls and pull them to us? Vulture Mountain's dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Not this turn. I have to hope that some of these split off and go for Deathmaster. Or one of his people. Mootin here. Ooh, has a very weird army. I mean, I'm not hating. He's got a ton of weapon teams of all sorts. But don't think that's gonna really help. This is Deathmaster himself. It is. Why are you not in that army, bud? See, if he was in that army actually might be bad. But that still ain't gonna beat that many high elves with that elite units. So what I think our goal here is to do is to try to push in and take Bel Aliad and we're gonna let the Eye of the Panther be a decoy. I want them to try to come up to this. Because if I see them moving up, I'll move the army back. But we need to hit Bel Aliad. We need to push if they're going to push on us. We need to basically exchange 1 for 1 each time. Still hate how strong the elves are. They're so OP. Ooh, fire damage. Ooh. Yeah? Orc biggin with fire weapons sound good. Oh, damn it. The spider hatchlings got killed. Well, they're trying to loot and occupy Bel Aliad. Okay. So Bel Aliad has been taken.
What you want?
We don't have any of the big lads. We do have goblin rock lobbers. Let's do that real quick. Bel Aliad. Ooh, we got it at level 3. So this means immediately we go for this. And what kind of specialty do you give me? Oh, gold mining. Yeah. Then I want... I need replenishment, so we'll do that. Because we just attacked it and we did suffer some casualties. And he can't make it back up to that city. However, what I am gonna do is move you... Actually, no. never mind, because they won't move over there if I put you there. We need Root Marcher, because I just need him to keep up right now. I need his army to stay with us. Okay, so...
This is my land.
Let's... since this side's in the most danger, let's give you reinforced weapons. I was going to go for tankier options, but it didn't work. Wait. Wizardly weapons? Oh, that's cool. When did that happen? I feel like we need more of these. So when we get back up here, I need to recruit 2 more orcs. These are high level. No, I'm just gonna have to pay for it and override it. Because these 2 are too high a level to what do you call it? To disband. They're way too high a level to disband. What about you? Yes. So if we can't do that, we'll get some more armor and stuff. Okay. Okay. How we doing over here at Galbaraz? One more turn till we can hit.
Another day, another try.
Karak Zorn can be upgraded. Let me see if I need to do anything with you first.
Well met this night. What do you have to say?
You're still improving, so I can wait one more turn. So we're gonna go and finish Karak Zorn here. So this side is always going to be with me. So hypothetically, even if worse came to worse, and somehow the elves managed to push me pretty far back, some of these areas are almost impossible, like this. Let's look at the garrison here, shall we? See, that's way nastier. They will not easily take that. So, yeah, we're not technically in bad straits of any kind. Same thing here. I just screwed up and didn't realize Vulture Mountain was actually that weak. I have not been working on its upgrades. This is what I was going for next anyways, once this upgraded, I was going to grab the defensive position that adds more garrison. Because you can only build those in main cities. But I messed up. But that's alright. We are still good. We've got 11 turns though. Depending on their moves, we may have to let them have that and see where they go. We're going to see what they do in this turn. Then we'll decide. But let's see. Yeah, see, they're hitting it again. They're going to take it this time, and there's not much I can do about that. Bye, Vulture Mountain. Have a good day. Oh, they raised it. That's okay. I prefer that. Because them having it is worse than them raising it. Because now that thing is at level 1. They're spreading. Spread out, spread out, spread out. I dare you. I dare you to spread out. Let's see. Let me see what I missed. In terms of power, Emperor is the best, but in terms of CA show favoritism, why are the pointy ears OP? Because their units should be squishier. This is something I want to say about the elves. Except for their big boy elite units like the White Lions and the Phoenix Guard and stuff like that, their main basic units like the Lothran Sea Guard, the Spearmen, need to have way less health. Because they can overwhelm you pretty easily depending on who you're playing, especially if you're Skaven, with just like 1 to 2 armies. And don't get me started if Tyrion is present. If Tyrion is present on the battlefield, that's 10 times worse. Because his perks for the elves are extremely good. He can make an army go from level 100 to over 9,000. Like, he will instantly make you be afraid for your life in this game. No matter how good you really are. I wonder where they're gonna go. They did separate. See, most of their strongest armies are now here. I feel like I need to leave someone behind. Just to ensure the Eye of the Pamper doesn't get taken. We're gonna... let's move up to here and see what the elves got going up here. Nothing that I can see, so we'll head for Martech.
Let's get moving.
Because we want to hurt them as much as possible, because they have too much money. The fact that they have this many armies and are able to keep that upkeep, plus in most RTSs, I think AI give a little bit of cheating advantage by the developers, which, I don't know, if I ever made an RTS, I want it to feel like what you're doing matters. Meaning, if you say you cut off their supply lines and you ruin their income to upkeep all this, they should have to they should have to disband this. Just like I would. That's something I want to see in future Total Wars as a mechanic. I want to see it where you can burn down their supply lines and they have to run smaller armies. Because the only reason why they're even holding this is because of all the territory they do have on this side of the island. It gave them a ton of influx in territory. And they're pushing back north again against whoever this was. So they are starting to win again. Lord Skrulk is manipulating the vortex. Oh boy. Alright. Luckily for me, he did take Lashik. So this may piss off the elves. I'm hoping because Deathmaster is moving this way and trying to get his stuff back, and I'm moving this way to smack him in the face. I'm really hoping this helps us. Ah! And look! Cetra's making moves too! Yes! Cetra, thank you! Deathmaster, thank you! We need to punch these pointy ears in the face! Yeah, I'm gonna move you like here because you'll still be in range of going back to the city on either side next turn. Okay. I want to see what we do next turn and then we'll decide. Alright, up here. Now we can do this battle. There's not going to be a lot of manual battles today. Because there's not really a reason unless I have to fight that big ass like set of 4 and 3. Then we'll have to manual that. Wow, this has some decent guard on it. We're actually going to get it. Decisive victory, Galbaraz. Okay, there we go. Only lost 6. Oh my god! This thing was a gold mine for Electrion. Sorry, Electrion, it's mine now. Thanks. Thanks. Level 4. The big lads. Now my spiders, my giant, my trolls, they are a force to be reckoned with now. Which is what I think we're missing in this army over here. I think we need more trolls. We don't have enough trolls to deal with. It feels like the trolls are the elf's weakness against the greenskins. Because they have a hard time with armies specializing in trolls. But this guy's got an Ragnarok spider, which has been helping him. I actually may get rid of one of these spearmen for an Ragnarok spider at some point. I probably should have given him one before he went over here. Like another one. Or some trolls. Because I don't know. I feel like trolls are better than cavalry when it comes to fighting the high elves. Because most of the time the cavalry is just going to get shot down before they ever get there because their health isn't as good. The Snotling wagons are the exempt to this rule. But I don't know. Even if it was just another Ragnarok spider, that would help. Attack! We'll do that next turn. Upgrades! Okay. Let's make her faster. I want her to be able to get up there quick. quick. Oh, yes. We got it at rank 4. Oh, absolutely. And we get its... Oh, my goodness. What? Okay. I see why the elves are making so much money. They took a lot of special money capitals. Me don't appreciate... What is that? Hey! Ooh! Give me! Do I even have a spot for you? I don't. I don't think there's a reason because I have her, but oh my god! My orcs are going to make a journey across the lands when this war's finally over. That orc army I have, he's going to get himself an orc shaman. Give me all the savage orcs you can give me. This is a crazy spot. Especially if you were playing, what's his name? Who's the savage, the one who leads the savage orcs with the red hand on the white background? Forgot his name. That is amazing. Do we even need growth? We don't. Actually, I'm gonna cancel. Because we're already going to get money from the other one, I'm going to knock this down. And I'm going to put a goblin big boss camp there. So we can get the obedience under control immediately. So I can go for this. Because this is going to be a good area for money. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so me and Kimry. Whoopsies. Kimry, aka Cetra, are starting to come back. The Deathmaster's starting to come back. I've only lost one city in the process of this war so far. We'll see how it goes. Let me check chat. Hold on, let me go. Let me go back 1 second. I missed a lot what y'all were saying. They have broken money, exploit, and deal the most damage. Dark elves love money and free labor. Not anymore. We have the scrap mechanics. Orcs still lose to them. Depends on the player. Also, you're fighting AI. I mean AI on AI. Dark elves are the faction with who mostly conquer all. That still doesn't count. AI doesn't know how to play orcs. The AI really doesn't know how to play orcs. I will point that out. That is a good point that Prime does make. The AI is horrible with the orcs. It doesn't understand the bit that you have to build to the benefits. And this is why the elves, the high elves mainly, the dark elves are kind of have this problem, but not as much. This is why the high elves are so OP. Every high elf has the same style of build. There may be extra units you can get, but there is no such thing as a high elf who can't use certain units. So for instance, I'll give you an example. It's pointless for Grimgor to use goblins, other than archers at the best. And like rock lobbers and stuff like that. But other than that, it's really pointless for Grimgor to use them and his army. Whereas or any orc boss. For instance, I'll give you an example here, even here right now, not even Grimgor. These two differences of armies. I've only got a couple of Gobos in here besides these. These don't count. Because these are the only thing you probably would have that's Gobo if you're using it. And even, I'm only have this because it's extra. But, if you look at the skills for the orcs, they have the same skills, but here's the issue with the orcs. Because they have so much variation in their units as far as like Gobos versus orcs, you either have to focus this, or take forever to do both like I've been doing. You basically have to pick and choose these lines directly with each commander individually, and it takes longer to build armies. And because this is a thing, the AI has no idea how to use this. It does not. It is balls Rooney with this bar. Whereas an elf army, I'm going to show you something right now, especially with the AI. What's the average unit you see in here? I want you to look at all these and see how much alike these armies are. There's that one. Then there's this one. There's small variations, but most of them have the same units.
I
So
cannot
for...
rewrite reality.
Oh, is that Tyrion? No, it's Gondor. So this is my issue with them. This is why the AI is way too good. Because this faction is the easiest faction to play with in the entire game. It used to be the Empire back in the old days, along with Chaos. But now that these guys exist, even Chaos can't totally beat these guys perfectly. I've seen it in Mortal Empires. Chaos does still get beat by these guys. And that irks me a little bit, because Chaos, to me, should be the one who has that. If you're going to make any Empire OP, especially lore-friendly wise, it should be Chaos. Because at that point, it kind of makes sense. You know, demons. They're unnatural and weird. So, that's my only qualm with this game, is how horrible the AI is with it. Or not, which does the AI play better, Dark Elves or Orcs? Oh, they play the Dark Elves better. Any elf faction is easy except Wood Elves. I will say Wood Elves are exempt to this rule. The AI sucks with them, but once again, it doesn't have to be good with them. The perks are generally the same across the board. And don't affect the army drastically depending on what you're focusing. Especially depending on your commander. Dark Elves do get advantage in battle. Builded Dark Elf army is still dangerous. Make sure to... Yeah, but that's kind of my point. A bad build is only good in the Elf armies because their perks are too easy. It's too easy to level up all these units evenly. Way too... Especially infantry. One of those perks covers both these and these. And I think there's one that covers the... there's the White Lion one. This is probably the only one that has its own tree. But there's one for the Swordsman of Hoeth, and the other one that you build along with them that's not this. It's too easy. And and the Lion one probably covers both variations of the Lions. Their Cavalry one covers most of their cavalry. And then I think these two are separated. I think Phoenixes have their own tree, and then the Dragons have their own. But once again, it covers all of them within that species. So, you see how easy that is to build armies with that, even in a crap build. As long as you've got the right perks on your leading officer, that army all of a sudden in this can become an unruly destroying machine. That's why they took apart Vulture Mountain along with me being dumb. And not realizing how weak it actually technically was. I should have checked that, but that's my bad. Let me intern and I'll keep going. Let's see. They're bad players. Most orc players are dumb and just build random things. So a mostly Night Goblin build with Skarsnik is bad. No, it's not. Skarsnik is the best when it comes to Night Goblins. You want Night Goblins, you play Skarsnik. You want regular goblins, you play Grom. Because Grom has more perks for the regular gobos, like the spearmen and all that, than Skarsnik does. Skarsnik has a specific tree that benefits the night goblins, that the other orcs don't have. And that's also something that kind of irks me a little bit. The high elves don't do this. Yay! Sub Cetra, or one of Cetra's people? Come and help me. Yes, if you do that, I can retreat and go after the high elves. But, let's see. Let's keep going. I'm going to take a shower, be right back. Remember to put one of your orc commanders on a board to get a boar meat ingredient. Oh. Okay, well, I'll do it with my leader over here at some point. I'm just not trying to have too many cavalry right now. Cavalry's not going to help me against the high elves. Not against the Lothern Sea Guard, which is why they're so frickin' retarded. Those are probably my least favorite units, trying to have to fight the elves. The Lothar and Seaguard need so much debuffing. If you're gonna have a unit that hybridized, it cannot be that strong in health. It needs to be weaker. So, we cannot see this area anymore, and they have taken Vulture Mountain. But it does feel like they are retreating and heading after... So, they separated. That's good. So, what I'm gonna do... is I'm gonna go put pressure on him. I'm gonna fall back with this guy, and this guy's gonna push on Martek. Because I want to say something right now. You see this, right? You see how little units they have? There's still this much red. If this had been the rats, the humans, or any other empire except maybe orcs on orcs or chaos, this would be all the way this way. They are... And they get too many perks. Look at that! That's a basic unit that has that. Where mine have poor leadership and they have 2 positives and 1 negative. This spearman is a basic unit equivalent to this spearman. Yet this spearman is 20 times better than this spearman without proper perks. And there are no spearman orcs, like big boy greenskin orcs. And the regular infantry of orcs only get 1 perk. So it's like, there's too much into these. It makes the AI go wild with this. This is why I don't tend to play things I have to fight the high elves on, but I'm doing it for this series because we've got Grom to help us. But this is why I don't tend to fight the high elves, because it's not really fun to fight them on the difficulty I fight on. Now, if you play on the hardest difficulty, like I've seen Lionheart, shout out to him, play, technically they build a little differently. They are a little smarter with it, and they don't just spam as much. And they will balance this out better. Now, this is a garrison, but I'm just using it as an example. It depends on the situation, but yeah, it just feels like they need a lot of changes to really make them feel good, but not broken. Because like, as far as like how hard it is to fight them. Because right now I'm kind of having to subterfuge them a little bit. I'm kind of having to go back and forth in different areas, weakening their territory overall in order to do some real damage. Okay, so they only have 1 army guarding this.
Rewrite reality.
It's the one that has those... Which one is this one?
Impossible.
It's the one that has more dragons in it. This is the one with the 2 fire dragons, I think. Let me check this one. No! Also, this is the weaker one.
This is absurd.
So this is the one we could take. Also, high elf heroes are too strong. They are miniature they're not as good, but they are miniature versions of Tyrion. Way too strong. This is why the AI spams heroes. It always tends to have 2 heroes and then a commander. Because it knows those heroes can hold like freaking 5 units of like full-fledged platoons off. And I'm like, that's too much. Grimgor can't even do that to a certain extent. If you upgrade him right, he can, but still, he's the only greenskin who can really do that effectively. So it's like, I don't know. I do need this. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to him. Just because now that we've won that, yep, there we go. Got the new ingredient. I will take it off next turn. Unless I can do it now. Details. Mount. I cannot take it off. Oh, once per turn. Never mind. That's what I figured. Do I have another person to give you? Well, there's a lot in here. Sure. Okay, and then Martek, yes, grabbed it at level 3. What's its specialty? Iron? I don't need that. Grab that. Alright, Bel Aliad. Go ahead and upgrade that. And now we're gonna, because we need to bait them out, I need to force march myself over the Bel Aliad. I don't trust this army. I have a feeling it could easily turn left and nail me. So I'm gonna put an army right there. So what ingredient did that give me? I haven't eaten food in a while, which I need. There's the boar meat. What does it do? Ah! It's for orc and biggins. For all orcs and biggins. Cavalry and chariots. That's... Because I'm not building that, that's good I have that ingredient, but that doesn't really do me any good. This would be nice, lizard legs, but we all know what I'd have to do to get this. So we'll probably never have this. Fate willing. Because there's only one way to get that, is I have to kill any giant dinosaur. Which means any of the lizardmen's giant dinosaur monster units. No, don't want to do that, thanks. Cooked recipes, yeah, I haven't cooked that many. I have a lot of the ingredients, so what happens if I get this? Does this do anything special? Okay, I'll have to eat soon. I don't have enough. It takes 50. Alright, and see, once again, more garrison. So El Calabad should be completely safe. For now. Alright, let me keep reading chat. High elves don't have a build. Ardai may or may not have the Pacific P16. AI can build strong units and dominate all. Dark elves get buffs to their black dragons and blackguard. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There's the perks on all the high elves need to be spread out. If they're gonna do that with other factions and make them that disadvantaged against the AI, even on normal difficulty, they need to spread. That means there needs to be some balancing done. Now, is it unbeatable? No. It just takes a while to get around it, and you don't want to fight them all at once. That's why I evaded that situation immediately, because I was not going to win that. I'd rather hold what I know I can hold and just let them have an extra territory for now. Plus, that doesn't have full walls now, because they haven't fully repaired it for some reason. Right. So, I'm hoping what I'm doing is I'm slowly whittling down their resources. Is what I'm hoping I'm doing. Right, replenishment rate. I always go for... if you wonder why I do that, this is also why the AI is not good with the orcs either. You need to know every little thing you need to do next to be good with the orcs. If you build the wrong thing, the wrong unit, grab the wrong perk, this may set you back for several turns. So, anyone out there, if you love Warhammer, you probably shouldn't start with this one. I don't have enough money, do I? Yeah. Because this is the harder faction. There's a hero over here. This is the harder faction out of all of them to play. Okay. Alright. I'm actually making more than I was even without Vulture Mountain. So this wasn't even worth holding, which is good for me. This is worth holding, which is why I focused all of the upgrades here for the garrison, because this has diamonds. I'm going to do the same thing here at Bel Aliad. This is why it's going immediately for walls. It won't be that easily defended though, because this is a settlement, or an encampment, not a settlement. So, yeah, alright, I think we're good there. Alright, let's see what the elves do next. I gotta save money for some walls. I'm back. Did you get the boar meat? I did, but it's not really helpful to me. It only gives me bonuses for orc cavalry, which is something Grom doesn't really use. Now, I would get it. I would use it if I was going to use cavalry in that army. It's falling back. They may camp out at Vulture Mountain, but I'm fine with that if they do. Because this will give me time to punch around behind them. Punch around behind them and grab all those territories away from them. Oh my goodness, he's already got feral manticores. See, wow. Also, I should mention, Tyrion can still afford that army with his current territory. Yeah, and that's stupid too. There needs to be something. They're too perfect. It shouldn't be that they hit hard, they have good health. Oh. Oh! So... Hashtag I know who the hard counter to the high elves is now. Holy shit. You saw how hard it was for my orcs to fight that army, right? That wasn't even a properly built rat army. Oh! Sure, there were two of them. But they didn't even hardly lose anything, did they? They didn't.
Of the assassins.
They didn't lose no one. Deathmaster? I love you right now. What was... I should have made friends with you sooner. I kind of needed your territory. I'm sorry about that. But... Holy crap! I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. All this over here, I'm giving to Deathmaster. Whoa. When I come over here to help him in a little bit, I can't focus this yet. And I think he can get this himself. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You mean this? Let's hope they don't. BFG2 is not balanced. It's good, but it's not balanced. A lot of Warhammer games probably aren't, to be honest, I would imagine. But still, it's alright. It doesn't really matter anymore, because guess what? Oh, no, don't want that yet. I need to go build walls. No, I need to build them over here, or did I already start? Already started, okay. Then I can wait on that. You already started yours? Yes, so I can wait on that. Alright, so that means Numos needs it. This is a beautiful alliance. Dude, that was the best thing Deathmaster could have done for me right there. He just basically gave me that push. I'm gonna start working my way towards the north because we're gonna need two armies for Al Haik, or however you pronounce this city. I don't know. But this is our Wa goal. Is this right here? So we need to get it before time runs out. We've got 8 turns till I run out of time. So we need to secure this immediately soon. Next. Plus, this will take away, from what I can tell. Yep, this will take away the High Elves' last well-defended city on the on this island. I'm pushing you off my lands, High Elves. Pointy ears are not welcome. Kofor and Furious? Ooh, I may have to give this to... We'll see what Deathmaster needs. It'd be funny to let Deathmaster have the coast. Because this would be good for him, but I think we're going to split these two territories in half between us. I'm going to let him have all this. And this. And I will control this. And possibly knock this down. I'll probably control this too. Because this is a good forward, like, seeing people come from the islands of the elves. Territory. Plus, I can launch an attack on Eletreon from that island. And go straight for the Shrine of Loic. Alright. Going good so far. We're gonna keep you at Martek until you heal. Plus, I gotta wait to see... Actually, you know what? This will tell me if they're gonna come over here. Because I'll be out of range and the AI will know I can't get there in one turn. So this will tell them if they need to attack. Vulture Mountain has been weakened.
Far beneath an archmage.
Ah, the high elves with all their power still yet cannot win. Poor little pointy ears. Pompous little creatures shall fall beneath the axes. This is why when a player is playing the orcs, it's much different. The AI may suck with the orcs, and a lot of players may suck with the orcs. I do not. Alright. Good. In turn, let's see what happens. You know you can use war coordinations with the Skaven, right? I could, but look how well they're doing. They're harassing the hell out of Vulture Mountain. I'll let him take that back if he wants. I actually, when I attack them, I might raise that and leave it open to the Skaven and let them get Vulture Mountain back that they had. They can't have the Eye of the Panther. I'm keeping that. But, you know, look at them. They're like, yes, we go back now. See, now they're going to hold for me. There's not many. Oh!
Boys,
We need to get over there now.
Robbie's chopper.
That'll be a good manual battle. No, humans! Nobody cares about your little corner. You're not a threat. Nobody, unless we need your territory there, you're not even the reason for us to attack you. Empire needs some respect. It does. The Empire needs a desperate overhaul. Because now it's no longer even compatible to kill most of the empires in the game anymore. The orcs run them over now. Over on the Mortal Empires map, if Grimgor gets out of that valley into human territory past the vampires, they are boned. Because the scrap mechanic makes the orcs really, really good if they use them properly. The AI doesn't tend to use it properly. But even then, Grimgor is the exempt to this example. So, ooh yeah, the Empire needs some love. So do the Wood Elves. The Wood Elves need love. The Empire need love. I want the Chaos Dwarves in here. Just so we can have excuse to get the Ogres in here and other things. I want a lot of things in this game, to be honest. Oh, I haven't checked the Darkblade's attitude towards us in a while. I need to go say hello.
Do you come to forge
He's
peace or make war?
still being friends. We're that's good. I'm trying to wait before I give him any money. I don't want to give him unnecessary stuff. Kasabar is now completely upgraded. Let's look at the garrison here. Woo! Black Orcs. And, oh my god, Fanatics, Black Orcs, Biggins, Savage Orc Boys, Spider Riders, 3 Trolls, Fanatic, oh no, just regular ones. Night Goblin Archers, woo! That's a defensive wall line right there. Alright, I love this game. It's so much fun. I already did this, right? Yes, it is on its way. Oh, but I actually don't have enough to do that yet. And Gal Barrage should be fine for now. I needed to put it to give it some obedience. I actually could do without this, though, now. But that's because there's a commander there. I'll have to see what it is without him. Alright, Grom. I don't know if you'll get there in time, but full march, bro. We're gonna head through Cetra's territory.
Gonna be drums.
Full march to Tyrion! Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, nope, it has to have that. It has to keep that Goblin Big Boss tent. It's only +2 without a commander there. Okay, yeah. It must stay. And since that's the case, we will upgrade it and make it better.
Boys.
That way that I don't have to worry about rebellions on the other side of the map right now. Alright.
Sweating bullets.
Okay, good. What's next? I'm back. I found a off-road truck that starts with an S rank power to weight. Oh, nice, James. What is it, bro? Alright, I want the city for myself, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I might have messed that up, but hold on. I forgot to take the boar off. He is not going to be good on a boar in a siege. Oh, I messed up. No! Frick! Can I still attack it? I can't. Alright then. We'll just raid you. And I'll be in range of fighting if Cetra happens to take it. I would prefer to take Al Haik because it's got salt. And y'all know I love me some salt. The good kind, the kind you eat. So, yeah. So I'm actually, since he isn't gonna need help, I'm gonna pull back this way and we're gonna start getting ready to siege back Vulture Mountain and then raise it. Because they quickly upgraded it. It's back to normal, but it's level 1, so it's not gonna have crap worth of a garrison, which is good. Because it's got a pretty decent army protecting it. Alright, so let's get rid of that. I actually hope that doesn't screw us up wall-wise. I hope because I'm involved in this battle, this still counts. Please don't attack it yet, Cetra. I need that. Alright, that's everything. I will be lurking. Okay, Prime, I will hit y'all up after the stream. I don't know how long we've been going. I don't think it's been quite 4 hours yet. It's called the Step 310E. Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out. Skarsnik or Grimgor never broke through the wall of man and steel. And they do now. They do now. Actually, technically, I can kill the Empire. When I play Skarsnik now, I tend to kill the Empire first now. Because I can now. Because like I said, the scrap mechanic and all the mechanics for the goblins and orcs changed them entirely. They are now a force to be reckoned with. The high elves still give them a lot of trouble, like I said, because they're too easy to use and they're stupid simple. Even for the AI. But other than them, I haven't tested against the lizardmen yet. We'll do that at some point, but not in this playthrough. Not unless it's required. That'll be a different playthrough that we do. It'll probably be a Mortal Empires playthrough that we do that on. Because I'll probably play Grimgor if I'm going to do that kind of craziness. If I'm going to go after giant dinosaurs and elves and everything at some point. Because when I do Mortal Empires, I try to take over the whole map. That's why it takes me so long to beat a Mortal Empires playthrough. But, let's see. Darius, it doesn't count if it's AI, bro. No offense. Like I said, the orcs don't know how to fight a human player. Or... yeah, actually mostly a human player. You can't say that, Darius. Because you can't say, still not a threat to me, when you fight the AI. The AI does not use the orcs properly. They don't understand the scrap mechanic. And they don't understand the perks that they need. They go for the wrong things. Because also, most of the time, AIs, this is why also the elves also have an advantage, AI versus AI-wise, is because most of the time the AI will prioritize yellow and blue lines and top line in the skill tree and go here and there into the red line. For the elves, that's perfectly normal. But you cannot do that with the orcs. You have to prioritize that red line pretty hard, and you got to know which things you need in that red line. The AI will never understand this.
Now's the time.
Like, never understand this. But the problem is you have to obtain it on the 3rd Russian map. Oh, wow, that's insane. Makes sense then why it's so OP. But that's a Russian truck. I want an S rank, besides the cat, I want an S rank big boy truck for the Americans. I don't know if there is one, though. At least power to weight wise, anyways. They might be S in their own way, but... Let me end that. Let's see. At Ardnight, help me process this. How an Empire army can beat a Wa. It doesn't. Unless it's, unless that Wa is really bad and really poorly managed, there is no way the Empire would ever win against the Wa. Especially the new mechanics of a Wa. Because the Wa is now merged with the army it's following. It's no longer its own unit. I think they took that away because that part would have been cheating with the scrap mechanic on top of it. Alright, you can have it, etc. Not like I need it. And you do need more territories. Alright, I'll help you. Let me get real close. Whoop. You better attack within 6 turns or I'll be upset, Cetra. Because I need to attack it. I hate that I messed that up and forgot to take the boar off of him.
Me.
Yeah, let's see if we can lure them out. The Skaven are clearly going for Kofir like I thought they would. Yeah, let's see if we can... oh, wait. Perfect idea. We're gonna try to ambush.
Don't push me. Now they'll see.
You can't do it this turn, but that's alright. If they're dumb enough to attack me in an open area with only 1 army versus 2, I'll take it.
The tribe's ready.
Although this army's really wounded. So this might not be as good an idea as I thought, but it's alright. We've got enough units. I gotta get rid of these guys at some point. And just replace them all with just stuff like this. Because once like I said, I will say, if you want to ever know what you want to mainline, base it on the commander. If it's a goblin commander, focus Gobo stuff if you can. If it's an orc commander, like this one, then you want to try to focus orc perks. This will make up for a lot of it. But let's see. Oh, that lagged. Do that. So I have replenishment. Why did my units not heal? I guess the wall can't heal.
What?
Makes sense. Be a little broken if it could. Alright, I need to give your guys upgrades. Jagged weapons. Ah!
Me!
And that's also why he's not doing as good, is he doesn't have any scrap upgrades on anybody, hardly. Let's grab that. Scrap. We need to get over there as quickly as possible. So I can get Vulture Mountain taken care of. Dee. Oh yeah, right, I forgot I had to do this. Well, that worked. The real Axe of Grom. Where is it? Oh, I have to fight another orc army. Oh, these are the betrayers of the of Grimgor. These guys betrayed Grimgor. That's Grimgor's symbol, but different. The Git Guzzlers. Okay. I actually want to try to get that, because if I can get the Axe of Grom, we like I said, it's over. Look at that. Imbued. Sundered armor. 10 seconds. Minus 30 armor on targets around you. Woo! It gets bonus versus infantry plus 15. It gets armor piercing damage, weapon damage plus 40 in general. And for some reason, growth in all areas. Ooh, that'll probably be next episode when we get the Axe of Grom. The real axe. I'll put that as the title. The real Axe of Grom. Or just the real axe. Okay. Good, good. Alright, Cetra, we're gonna unify you back on this front, so that way I can gain control of all of this. And we should be good. Alright, intern and find out what happens. I'll admit, Grom did use a terrible build against me, which led to an easy win. Oh, probably atrocious. Like I said, the AI doesn't stack right. Most Goblin Kings just spam orcs. The AI only knows how to build certain units with the greenskins for some reason. It always spams orc biggins, black orcs, and stuff like that. But it doesn't benefit Grom. Like, his perks aren't meant for that. I think the next thing I want to do for y'all as a playthrough is oh, here we go. Here's our main. Wait, what? We could AI control both of us and just watch? Kind of want to do that. Because I'm not controlling Cetra. Can I do that? Don't break my game. Hold on, let's save this. This way it breaks the game. I want to just watch. Well, do I? We might lose more units that way. Nah, I'll fight it. Because I do need to, well... Cetra's going to be hitting the wall first. And we are being considered reinforcements for both. So you know what? Computer, don't kill me, please. Alright, fight manual battle. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a Grom with only 3 goblins is freaking stupid. I will say, if CA ever sees this, please fix that. Because Grom is supposed to have Gobos. Just like Skarsnik. I've seen Skarsnik's AI do the same thing. It irritates me to no end when I see them doing that. Especially back when the days when I played Skarsnik constantly. I'm like, AI, you're supposed to have Gobos and Night Goblins especially. They're nasty skulkers because he has perks for both of those styles. The Night Goblins and the nasty skulkers that are only for him. Just like Grom has a special tree for the pump wagons. But yet I bet you Grom didn't have any pump wagons hardly either, did he? Yeah, but that's not going to do any good. Scraps alone's not good enough. Especially depending on the army you're fighting, scraps alone is not good enough. You need perks too. That's the way the game is supposed to run. That's the way how it's supposed to work, but the AI has no idea how to do this. I'm just going to turn off the heads-up display. We're going to legit just watch this. I like that the first initial attackers aren't even orcs. We're watching the Tomb Kings finally move. Ah, gosh. Tomb Kings are so much fun to watch. Ooh, I like these units. This must be a regiment of renown. Kopesh wielders. Ooh. Ooh. Tomb Guard. Ooh. The Skelly Boys. Alright, though, let's observe something. So you see their army. It's kind of big. It's got a decent amount of units. But then you see this. I'm not in control, am I? Oh, I am in control. So I do actually have to control one. The game doesn't let me do that. Ah, it's broken. Wait. Does it? No! They are moving on their own. That's weird. This is gonna be great. Can I control it? Oh, I can't! That's weird! I think they were just coming into position, but that's okay. Alright, orc boys. Your mission. Ladders here. We'll go up this way. Why am I not getting ladders right here? That's a glitch. I broke the game, lol. You know what? Fine. We'll just go up with the, Yeah, there's... I guess there's already people putting ladders there. That's why. We'll just go up the elves. I mean, the Tomb Kings. Alright, so... Yeah, because look. Some of these units are moving on their own. Actually, the trolls should reposition here. Alright. Archers, engage. Do I have any more archers? I do. Actually, I have a lot. This is the wall that had all those archers in it. So there's already 2 archers there. Let's spread our archers kind of evenly here. And get some good hits off. The trolls are kind of taking a hit right now. We don't even technically need to send in most of the orcs probably, but we're just gonna spread them out here. Boars! Begins to battle. Alright, my units are all moving and doing their thing. Except these guys, this is not what we're supposed to do. Told you to go over here. Oh, that's a different unit. LOL, okay. I mean, we're already winning. Look at that. There's an orc unit pushing in from that side. They just went inside the wall. Alright then, troll time. Hate that the troll keeps moving. I'm gonna give them a group. So that way I can get them over here. Oh wait, is this gate open too? Oh, it is! Oh god, frame drop. now it's my computer's chugging. It hates this many armies, it really does. Once I get the 3 armies of big caliber, the computer just, oof. That's better. Well, we win! We weren't really needed, but we won! Dun dun. I have to zoom in to get rid of the frame drop. Oh god, it's so bad. There we go. Yeah, my boys! Want to watch the trolls attack for a second. Oh wait, those are Tomb Kings. Are there any elves left? None. Alright. In battle! Never send wagons first through the gate during a siege. I lost 4 brain cells trying to understand why the freak do a plainly dumb decision. Yeah, wagons are meant for charges. I mean, you can send them through the gate, but you need to make sure that they're covered with something. meaning either archers, another melee unit, or something like that, a monstrous unit, or make sure you're good at hit and run tactics, like Rohan style. You need to ram them, get out immediately. Because as long as the units on the wall are occupied and fighting your melee units on the wall as well, you can afford to do that, but it's a risky pull. I would not recommend it at all, unless you knew you could keep them safe while they're doing their work on the enemy. What should I name this one? Pointy ear kebab. And then we already got that. Let's do. Already have rat's meat, elf steak, because we don't have elf steak. Elf steak. They're all gonna be food because it's Grom. Oh, well, no, there weren't no phoenixes, or I'd put phoenix legs. We're gonna save that one for if we fight an army that's using phoenixes to defend a city. Elf steak. Succeeded in battle. They were smart sending in the trolls to stop my gate, but they instantly retreat them and sent in the wagons. See, that was dumb. They should have kept at least one troll there. So, I can understand pulling some of the trolls back because you can't successfully make a charge on a unit if your friendly unit is in the way. You actually might hit them and hurt your own unit. So I could see keeping one troll unit, pulling the others out of the way temporarily, but he shouldn't have pulled all of them back. He should have kept one as a distraction, slam them with the wagons, then immediately pull the trolls back into the fight. That would have done a lot of damage. Tricky the Crusher. My cup. 1 second, everybody. I'm having problems with my cup right now. Decisive victory. Alright.
You cannot enslave us.
But try us. You cannot enslave us. Pretty sure I did, and I will. Now, hopefully that doesn't ruin my WA. I hope that means because that was taken, even though it's by an ally, if we're in an alliance together... Hey, look, what else? If we're in an alliance together, I'm hoping that means that still counts towards the WA. I really hope so. I don't think it did. Which kind of sucks if it did. We'll see in a minute. Oh, it's at Lothern. Why did I put it on Lothern? I must have been tired. I'm an idiot. Or it just got booted to Lothern because that glitched it out. Can I change the target? So I'm actually not going to get... Damn it. I'm actually not going to get this WA's benefit. That's kind of... That's kind of bad and kind of a waste on my half. That was my bad, guys. See, that was my bad because I had to pull his boar off. If I hadn't had... I should have just attacked. I should have just said, screw it, he wasn't going to get on the wall anyways. Damn. Damn.
I'm special.
I'm special.
Alright, I'll move.
Alright.
This magic is real.
Dang it. That's my only mess up so far we've had. Numerous loot carts. Or, enormous loot carts. It looks like the Tomb Kings are either that or the Eye Elves are trying to take this island first. I hope the Tomb Kings are grabbing this. That way we have some kind of scouting. How do I get to see what he sees?
You come before greatness.
Is there like a share vision
It is
thing?
normal to feel overwhelmed.
There's not. I do wish this was like other things where you got to see. Oh no, wait. It's a military alliance that does that, isn't it? Yeah, because I can see Death Masters. So I need this. How would I get this from you? They really need to put a button like what would it take to make this work?
I am done.
Figured not. You're still rising in friendship. I'm actually gonna give you money because I know you need something. You haven't been doing very well. It's probably all of my money, but to be honest, he needs it more than I do at this point. And I want him to be really friendly with me. I want to ensure we never discombobulate. Exactly, discombobulate. It discombobulated my target. Now I'm attacking something I cannot get to. There is no way I'm gonna get Lothern unless he has no armies right here at all. I could get there, but could I get there in time to take it before Tyrion is camping this? I doubt it. Hey, look, a rainbow. Whoa, that's weird. It disappears and reappears. Alright. Yeah, I love that. Discombobulate. Hopefully I get step 310E before you finish streaming. Kinda sad that mod authors gotta fix CA's mistakes. Yeah, I mean, they're not big mistakes. It's just, I do feel like there was some huge favoritism towards the elves when they made this game. Because every other empire, or faction, not empire, feels about normal to each other. They do still have their disadvantages and advantages against each other. But the rats are squishier than me, and they actually wiped out an entire high-ranking elf army. But yet I barely took on 2. Or barely took on 1 with 2 armies when we did that earlier. Over here, this was still a brawl. So it's like, huh. Alright, let's save before anything else happens. There's not much I can do about what happened earlier. And once something happens, I don't take chances. Alright, saved. Let's see. So Al-Haik is under your control now. Now I want to... So the... Ooh, there is an army of elves defending the Sorcerer's Island from the Skaven. Should I let the Skaven try that? It looks like he's just trying to camp her right now.
Master snakes.
He doesn't have a lot of stuff, but he's got enough weapon people, though. I have a feeling this is what's helping him. I wonder if warp fire throwers are an elf's worst nightmare. I feel like this is what's killing the elf so fast. Because these things have a sadistic range on them. Can I see an elf archer, please? No. About you.
Certainly not.
Lothern Seaguard. Here we go. See, the Lothern Seaguard have more range. But here's all you have to do with the Skaven. And this is why I don't think they're winning against them very well. This right here. All he has to do is slam all these units into the front of this army.
Even quiet.
Then these guys could circle around with these guys, and with 80 range, and you can see the missile strength. So let's go over to the Lothern Seaguard for a second. This is probably the only reason why they lose to them. 28 missile strength. May outrange us, but doesn't have hardly damage. Or not us, the rats. But the damage? That's 155 versus 28. So, tactically, As long as Deathmaster is on the front line with his other assassin, he should be able to easily use these guys to run a hole through all those elves. I'm gonna let him stay there. So in honor of that, we're gonna go help finish off the humans on this side. Assuming they're not dead before I get there. Somebody's killing them. Hopefully not the high elves. If so, I'll have to focus that capital next. Grom is on his way. So we're about to have 4 orc armies. My computer's gonna hate me. If not, die. Here we go! They won. Or, yeah, they won because they retreated. Oh, because of that! So, they only won because of that. Okay. I see where Tyrion's at now. He's on left side of the map now, so I have to be careful. They're bringing in the reinforcements. Yeah, Tyrion, you better run, bud. You better run. You may have won that battle, but only temporary. Wait. No, they retreated. Aha! Wow. I feel like the Skaven AI is the smartest AI I've seen in the game so far. I have never seen the AI retreat strategically like that, but then fall back to another unit immediately in the same turn. What is happening over there? Deathmaster is a beast! We're gonna have to go back to his playthrough. Oh wow, never mind, it's done. Humans are gone. We have secured our territories. Now I will march left and help the rats. We will, once this whole island is fully secured, we will fall back. And we will gather our horde once more. And the green tide shall spill over the elven isles. Like a plague. Always improve the omens. If you have the money to do it. That's another tip. Or, oh, actually, I need to do this. We'll come back for that. I don't want to do that in this stream. We need to focus the elves. Go to war! 4 turns left before the war is gone. I'm a little sad about failing it, and I'm hoping it doesn't cause me horrible disadvantage of some sort. Because that's going to be kind of disappointing if it does. Because it happened only because it was a dumb mistake I made. Alright. You got noticed. Put you back in ambush stance. When the war's up, though, I have to pull him back. Him by himself may not be enough to take on this fully fledged high elf army. This has been an amazing episode so far. Like, there's been a lot of back and forth in this episode as far as like territory, but we have basically pushed the high elves off the continent again. Now this continent is split between Cetra, Deathmaster. I'm assuming. Oh, yep, it's beginning. Deathmaster and Darkblade in me. There are some lizardmen somewhere throughout here. Don't know how much of this is still lizardmen versus dark elves. I don't know where they've been pushing and where they haven't been. So, don't know about this yet. But as far as like down here, I'm pretty sure a lot of this down here, considering he starts here, is probably him. So Darkblade has a portion of this continent. We have a big portion of this continent. Cetra has a portion of this continent. The Skaven have a small portion, but it's good enough for them, since their units are cheap. And then some unwanted lizardmen hiding out in the south. But they're not really a threat currently, so we'll leave them be for the moment. Because we do need to start making moves story-wise very soon. Or we're going to have problems. Because I still haven't completed Because this is the one I need, right? Search any... Yeah, so I need to go start doing this. The next time. So the next... Once we push... By the way, we are not going to capture the islands. The Elf Islands. I'm raising all of this. The only ones I want... Or not all of this. Like, all of this back here. I don't want any of this. There's no reason for me to have it. At least not right now. Although this gives off a Lord of the Rings feel. I would be like Sauron... with his orcs, if I had this. This would look like Sauron's place. There's even a tower that I could put my eyeball in. We'll see how I feel when we get to the island. The island's gonna be the last couple episodes anyways. Once we start grabbing that stuff up, we'll be getting towards the end. Beware. Okay, let me go back and read some things. Warhammer 1 races don't get the love they deserves. Warhammer 2 races AI gets overhauled, but not Warhammer 1. Beware Kodak Sun Eater. The Sun Eater can become the immovable object late game. I know he can. I've played him, I know. Kolak is one of my favorite Chaos people to play as. He's the easiest one to start with. Archaon's good, but... Kolik, or however you say his name, he's my favorite, though. The Prince is weird. Appetite for destruction. Recruit a lord. Oh. I mean... We can finally... Oh, that's an orc war boss. I'm done. Workshop boys. What? Is this a custom unit? It's the same as the others, though. The Orrible. Oh my god. Ooh, a cavalry unit. Huh. See, now that would give me a reason to use that recipe in certain occasions. This one is only wounded instead of killed. Same thing here. God dang it. 1 second, everybody. Notifications, I hate them. I don't know how to turn them off. Wait for it to come up. I know you're gonna pop up at internet. There you go. It's safer that way to do it like that. I'm gonna go for the workshop boys. I don't know what that even means. I guess it's a workshop downloaded orc boss? I guess that completes that mission. You need to level up. You're level 6, nice. So presents, we're gonna go ahead and give him this and this, these and these. We're gonna build a cavalry unit. Don't think we have the stuff to build it here right now. Let me see. I'd have to re-secure Vulture Mountain. Global. How long does it take? No. How long does it take to get Orc Boy Riders? Ooh. 3 turns. That's quite a lot. Let's give him some basics for now. We're the regular Orc Boys. There we go. Boom, boom. And we'll do that. It's much more expensive to recruit them that way. And he will slowly become bigger. Is there a way to knock anything down I don't need? No. Well, I could knock this down for some boars. For some quick recruitment. It's only going to take 1 turn globally to get the basic units. So I would just build an orc boy, an orc boar boy thing here. I may have to push him south to El Calibid. Oh, this is the freaking goblin one. Dang it. That doesn't help me. May actually have to kill the humans at some point. Yeah, I didn't prep for much cavalry, so we'll just do it the hard way. So what I'm gonna do, because we don't need to get further out of our territory right now, I'm gonna knock that down. I'm gonna put an orc boar boy upgrade building there for now, so he can get his cavalry that he needs quickly. All right, are we done with this turn? We are. You can make him unstoppable by smashing the elves and getting the Sword of Cain. That makes sense. Ambush! And that's why we ambush. Oh, we took a lot of hits, but we won! That's Gobos, though. That's just how they are. But that's another elf army destroyed. God, we are wrecking the elves now. We are going to tear them to pieces and break them so hard, I'll be able to push their island unimpeded. Especially since now I know Tyrion is over here on my island. So he'd have to manually go back over there now. That's quite a big journey from where he's at. So, by the time he gets back, his home may be taken over by greenskins next time. Let's go for leadership. We need to start working towards that wall again. Ooh, Alifanar has showed up. He's trying to back up Tyrion. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Yeah, they're amassing their forces together right now. Don't you attack them, bro. You cannot attack that city and Tyrion. That's how he lost last time, is the rats overextended. But at least we've re-secured the Tomb Kings into their original objective. Now they can focus on the Black Pyramids. Hopefully. Because when Cetra gets the Black Pyramid, he's going to get really strong. And I really kind of need him to do that. Well, I don't need him to do it. It would just make my life easier. Bill Elliot. Wait. Let's not do that first. I need to recruit first. Oh, no, I don't. I need to build first. So, Orc Boar Boys on their way. Wow, it's going to take 3 turns just to do that. Is there a way to increase... Not really. What? Don't even try it. Oh. It's some kind of... Oh, all it does is make their abilities take longer. I don't want that. The Gobos! Like I said, that's really important. Alright, he's gonna sit there. I'm gonna move down into... Oh, I can't. That's why Vulture Mountain is so good. You can't really raid its territory except for right here. About over here. Nope. So yeah, the only way to raid that territory is here and here. Alright, so let's begin recruitments. Oh, it's gonna take 3 turns, but it's worth it. Now let's get him some, let's get him some archers. Yeah. I always tend to go for 3. That's the minimum you need. Plus I'm doing Gobo archers in general because if I eat something, this affects them too. It affects all armies. So any Gobos in any other armies will be affected. And since I like that explosive archer perk, I tend to build only Gobo archers for Grom's people. Everything else is going to be orcs though for this guy. How many can I get? Can I get 2 more? Yeah. It's like that. It's going to kill our upkeep at some point, but that's why we're upgrading stuff. He needs to get a big army pretty quickly, though. Alright. Who is next? Grom? Yeah, Grom is still making his way this way. Making his way downtown. Rolling fast. He's inbound. I don't know. That was horrible. It's close, best I can do. Alright, I'm gonna encamp. I know it's gonna raid my own territory. I'll stop doing it next turn, but I want to be able to heal this up in one turn. Alright! Wait, what about the Queen and Shadow King? Everybody... Wait, what? The Queen and Shadow King. Oh, you're talking about... Wait, I don't know what we're talking about. What did I miss? Alright, now I'll say this. Playing Medieval 2 Siege after playing months of Warhammer 2 Siege, you're gonna get destroyed. I don't play Medieval. I don't have Medieval. Alif! I forgot to move my unit! I kinda want... What is that? Oh, Alif, you dick! But that's okay, because we wounded some people. Okay, you're mine now, Bo. You're mine now. You better run. You better run. Yeah. You better get the heck out of here. You do not want this. God dang. So Tyrion called for Alif because Alif's got all the Sisters of Avalon instead of Tyrion for some reason. Wow, the Skaven just got that. What is happening? Oh, where did Tyrion go? Where is Tyrion? Where is Tyrion? It's like, where is Tyrion? I better not see him come over here and... Oh my god, yes! Woo! Woo! Yes! The Tomb Kings are back in business! He gives the sisters a scary buff. He does, but that's why I'm like, where is Tyrion? He's probably trying to meet up with Alif somehow. We need to chase Alif down now. We have 2 turns that the wall still exists. Freaking raiders. And I'm gonna knock this down. Repair this. I need to put walls up. Where are you at, Alif? Oh, I see. Don't run from me. I'm gonna kill you before you get to do any real damage with those Sisters of Avalon. You ain't getting it. Over my dead body. Like, legitly, over my dead body. We're gonna need some Gobo frontliners to throw at them for just the hell of it. They're pretty cheap anyways. Wow, I have no money right now. I'm spending a lot of it because he's raiding.
Nasty magic.
Alright, I'm gonna stop him raiding now because he should be able to heal next turn normally. I wish there was an encampment. I'm just gonna ambush so I don't have to keep clicking on him. You're gonna build that. And our money's going back up. Good. Things go according to plan.
Divine.
And worst case comes the worst, if he manages to somehow kill this orc army, look who's coming. Grom has heard that the tide has been somewhat slowed on this side. He's coming to reignite the fuel. His entire build is ranged. Why do I have a feeling you will hate my sister's unit deletion build? No, I know how to get rid of entire range units. See, that's the thing. You can't do that against me because I'll just build cavalry. You have to have melee. And you have to have a decent enough that it'd make a difference. Alright. Skaven are reunited. They have all their territory back. The Skaven now control the west side of the continent. They're basically California. That's kind of weird. Wait, what does that make us? Oh man, I just realized that makes us Texas. We're in central continent. And then that makes, oh my god, that makes the Tomb Kings Florida men. That's weird. You would think the orcs would be Florida men. Actually, no. The lizard men and the dark elves are Florida men. Technically, far to my east, the dark elves are in that area. They're the only ones who count. They're basically New Yorkers and This is the weirdest alliance I've ever seen. But it works! Alright. Now we get the thing I've been waiting on. The thing that will guarantee death against anything that fights me. 10 scrap per turn in 4 turns. It's about to go down. It is about to go down. Where did Aliev go? Is he in ambush stance right now? Hold on. I'm gonna lure him out. I'm gonna go into ambush stance as well. I think he's in ambush stance. I didn't ever see him move.
Right, John. You grow a bigger frog. Whole world's gonna be crumbs.
The whole world's gonna be crumbs. Huh.
Me.
Me. Come the night goblins don't get scrap. Is there an upgrade for them? I should have looked. Maybe the fanatics just don't get scrap, but these are regular night goblins. Shouldn't these? See, this is why Skarsnik might be better for them, because they might not use scrap. Unless I just don't have the upgrade. That's Arrow Boy, Savage Orc Biggins. That's for the savages. There it is. I'm dumb. There it is. Right there. I need to grab this at some point. The biggest wah. Okay. You're still recruiting. You'll get your black orcs next turn. Nice. So now I should just wait, because this is done next turn too, and I need the cavalry. Alright, what do we do now? We have 1 turn left and the war is sadly over, but that's fine. We'll work up to building another one up before we move out. I need to get Cetra to give me a military alliance so we can attack at the same time.
Speak with Cetra, King of Kings.
Oh, you're starting to dislike me now for some reason. Let's give you some more money. Not sure why. I guess because but you're at war with all the elves and Sartosa. Huh.
My will.
There it is, now it's showing it. I hate that. It shows it shows a red line, but yeah, he's going over there. Yeah, look. It's funny. I don't like that. Alright, I want to show y'all something I don't know if I approve of in this game. There's a lot of work that needs to be done on the Warhammer series when it comes to diplomatics. And this is always the way it's been for the Warhammer Total War series. Why is it that Cetra is condemning me for war and military actions against Eltane, aka Tyrion's people, when he's at war with them? See, that's something I will respect Stellaris for. If you have an alliance with someone If you attack a certain faction and they're already allied with you and at war with that faction, this is not gonna be. That is not gonna be a thing. That little condemn thing, that is not gonna be there. I don't like that. That is also another thing that needs to be changed. These are not major things or important or really that big of a deal, but it kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. Because he's at war with Tyrion, but yet he still condemns me killing him. Question mark? That should be changed. If you manage to get them to be your friend, they should be your friend and no one else's. Well, other than other people they're already allied with. But if they're at war with the same person you are, they should definitely not condemn your actions against that faction. That's really dumb. Like, that is super duper dumb. Alright, let's see. Ardnot, there's a problem on SnowRunner I've just experienced. Basically, I can't go to the second map of Russia, but I can go to the second map of Alaska. Well, you have to go there manually, James. Remember, you can't just teleport there, you have to drive there. I don't know if you've done that or tried that yet. There should be an exit out the first map. Unless there's a stipulation that says you have to do something in Alaska first. At least that's just me guessing.
In time, so the mobs have dispersed. There will be no...
Yeah, see, I lost my wah. Ooh, we're suffering majorly right now. Ooh, that is bad. That is very bad. That means all of my cities have probably, what, negative obedience right now? Yep! Especially this one. Okay, so luckily I did so many upgrades, not all of them are that bad off. But it's pretty rough. We need to take Vulture Mountain back. We need to get some wall points and get out of this section up to here. We need to get back up to here at least. That's a little disappointing just because I got cheated slightly because I messed up. It should still, and there's so many other things. Once again, I know the orcs are, I know the lore behind the orcs, but I'm allies with Cetra. This should have counted when I targeted this and ended up winning. Because I know I would have never targeted Lothern. I would have never made it over there. So, or maybe I thought I was, I don't know. Who knows? I'll have to go back and check to see how I did that. Because if it was targeted here and it moved it to Lothern, just because it's the capital, that's kind of messed up because, once again, they're allies with me. We have an alliance. Not a non-aggression pact, an alliance. So me participating at all in this battle should have counted. So CA, that's a little weird. You can tell CA has the hardest time with the orcs. They really need to study orcs hardcore and balance them out, lore versus proper game mechanics. Because it's still a strategy game. It's still a video game. So I feel like it should still, when it comes to the video game side of things, like making alliances and stuff, and I worked hard enough to get that alliance, it should give me bonuses just like any other strategy game that would be like this for that occasion. But it doesn't. And it's not like it makes me mad or anything. It's just inconvenient, that's all. Because this is going to make all my territories... Oh, crap. This territory has problems now, I bet. Actually, no. Somehow this went up. So that territory is secured. That's not my territory. What am I doing? Oh, no. The main territory has got... Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix that immediately. I can't accept that. That's not gonna work. Same thing here? Yes. Same thing there. We gotta stop that before it gets to 100. I am nowhere near those areas. Same area. This one's -4, and it has a level 3. Something, this place has it bad off completely. I'm gonna, after I recruit, we're gonna take the extort income out of this area. Cause that will drop it to even. Got it. It's at 100, so I can afford this for a while. It's only -4. Alright. And it's mostly because I think that's not a unified, yeah. It's because it's not a unified front. If it was a unified front, this would probably be positive. Oh, I got it. I got an idea. I know what we'll do to get our wall back. We're going for the humans now. This is the only reason I'd even have to attack them in the first place anyways. Is we're going to take out the humans. Probably next episode. And, stuff like that. Okay. Oh, I don't have money. Alright. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna have all the armies meet up. Grom will run with this orc army over here, and this goblin will run with this orc army. We're going to descend upon Vulture Mountain. We're not going to, however, manual that. My computer will savage me if I try to do that. So we're just going to auto-resolve this, but they're all going to hit it at the same time to ensure the least amount of casualties and guaranteeing that the High Elves are no longer in our territory. Alright. Enter. I drove to the Mountain River Tunnel, Alaska, second map, and Quarry Russian. I drove to both locations. Then you probably just need to reset your game, James. You're probably lagging out. Remember, it is still a... Even though I don't think it should do that on single player, you're probably just having a bug happen and lagging or something. I don't know what else to put it or say, bro. You shouldn't be having any problems with that unless it's a big boy glitch. I don't know how far Tam King's made it. He wasn't able to join today, I don't think. So, I'm not able to ask him if he's having problems like that. I have a feeling it's something you're overlooking or something you started and now you can't go over there. I don't know. But, or it could just be lagging out or it just bugged out for that moment. So let's see, let's go to, let's keep moving. Oh, the rats are coming to help me. Ooh! Let's move into range.
This magic is real. Move!
Ooh! Let's move into range. I'm gonna go ahead and start the siege. Maybe they'll help me. Because I'm gonna raise it. Actually, no, hold on. No, I need them to start it. Then I will intervene. So let's just wait there. Yeah. Come on, attack that, please. Although I need to be a part of it. Are they just gonna flatline that? They might just flatline that. They do, oh yeah, they have wall breakers. Nope, sorry. I can't do that. Because I'll end up in the same situation where I won't get any wall points for it. So let's give the rats a hand. Do you have a Ragnarok to break the wall? You do. So you do not need pump wagons. Got it. Actually, technically, we don't even need that. Question, is that pulling the rat in from that range? It's not. He's not close enough. Okay, then let's just continue siege and see what he does. If he doesn't do it, then I'll just hold and wait for my orcs to get here. And we'll take Vulture Mountain for ourselves. I was gonna let I was gonna let the Deathmaster have it back. But since I need wall points now, I need to get out of this area as quickly as possible. I said this will be the first wall I've ever failed. Literally in my entire career as orcs. Like, I've never failed a wall. Like, ever. What? What's going on? Oh, there's a rebellion coming. We'll hit that with this army first and then head that way. I need to give him some more cheapies. Oh wait, I can afford these now. Takes 2 turns though. Not yet. Because the fact that we're gonna have to fight here in a second. I'm gonna give him 1 extra spear gobbo just for the heck of it. And then we're gonna go and grab some orc boys. Because that's all 1 turn. It's a lot more orc boys than I'd like, and that's 20 now. We'll get rid of one of the spearmen once the next turn comes around, and one of the orc boys to get 2 orc boar riders. All right, end turn. Yep, a rebellion. Is that an elf rebellion or a human rebellion? Looks like a human rebellion. I know he's completed all of Michigan. Tam King completed. Oh yeah, yeah. The Michigan map, sure, but I want to know like how far has he gotten on the other maps? He does have the Tazarian and all that, so I do think he's made it to the other Russian maps probably. I do want to say that I'm pretty sure he's probably made it over there, but I can't say for certain. Cetra's moving towards the lizard men. Random wood elves again. Art Not You Miss Me. Let me see. The game has a ton of features to slow you down, like the more armies, the more upkeep, multipliers, being the strongest, making everyone hates you, and contradicting diplomacy, and much, much more. Well, those other ones make sense. And technically, he doesn't hate me because I'm stronger than him. When you have an alliance, it does eliminate the condemned for being a bigger empire. Here, I'll show you. And technically, the upkeep doesn't multiply, it just adds. There is no multiplication to it. It's just however much the upkeep for each of these units a total is. That's not really multiplies, it's just whatever this is together as a whole. Because you see 288, 288, it doesn't multiply. If it multiplied, no one would ever be able to beat this game. Because multiplication is different than addition. If this multiplied by 200, by like 2 times 100 every time that I bought a orc boy unit for a new army, you would never be able to afford anything.
Violence!
The violence! Also, that was good for wall points. And the wall points have started. Back to the Eye of the Panther. Now you will recruit your boar boys. 2 of them. Oh, actually, we still got room for something. I need some orc big boys. Let's phase out these Gobo spearmen for some orc biggins. Because they're going to take a couple of turns. And upgrade. How much you have? 1. Let's go for the boys now, because he doesn't have his boars yet. And that should make them better.
Pointiers are just but
And now, how close can I get in normal stance? Really close. So let's get in on this. The Skaven are here too. Yeah!
Machines and sorcery!
Machines and sorcery! See, I wouldn't be able to do AI controlled in this case. I'd have to fight this. So no, we're just gonna auto-resolve it now. Wow. Nobody suffered hardly any casualties. We lost a total of 300 units between 3 armies. That is quite low. We brought 5. My computer would have hated that. We brought 5,000 units. Woo! Ooh. Ooh.
The SR will
Raise
rise
it.
again.
Anything you say.
There you go. You can have it now, Skarsnik. I don't need it now. Thanks. I just needed the WA points. Thanks, bud. Good job, Deathmaster. Good job. It wasn't the Deathmaster himself, but still good job. The Gobos. Gork, Semper Bow. You don't have any Arachnaroks, do you? You do not. You're actually missing 2 units. You technically need 2 more units, which will probably be Arachnaroks. Oh, hard lads? Yep, for all orc units. At a certain level. How do I tell what rank they are? Oh, okay. Ard lads. The Ard lads. I like that when you click something on the map you can't do, it's like
Gobo Warlord!
Zog off.
Never happening. That's crazy. Nah.
Nah. Slowly moving that way. Alright, the 2 main armies are about to go get us some humans. We'll put them in position, and I think that's where we'll start wrapping it up. Alright, now you've been going for 3 hours. I want to see how you play Chief Doomclaw. Chief Doomclaw's a hard start. I could try to play him. Now that I know what the elf weakness is, an elf's weakness is to the Skaven, which is flamethrowers apparently. I might try that at some point. Or not. This is to give you a morale boost. Belton killed the most orcs out of all craft worlds. They believe the orcs are not a race are not a race, but an abomination. This is just to get you angry at the long ears. I mean, I'm already always angry at the long ears. But that just goes to show you how dangerous the orcs are supposed to be. Which is why I feel they get a little shortchanged until recently when the scrap upgrade happened. They felt really shortchanged in Total War Warhammer. But now, they feel like orcs. We are a rolling green tide and we don't even have a WA anymore. Alright. Deathmaster, the Vulture Mountains are yours. Oh! Uh-oh! Maybe we will get to fight the lizard men in this playthrough. Oh no, they confederated, didn't they? They put their skills together. Oh, Deathmaster's coming! Oh shit! Oh, I need to get down there. He's about to take some more of my WA points. We may end up having to fight lizardmen for the hell of it. Or I'll have to preemptively strike the elves with just regular armies. And then get the WA in the middle of the war. Or the WA in the middle of the WA. But now, I don't know. I used to like, I mean, Ickett's still one of my favorites, but Deathmaster is growing on me more and more as I see what happens. He is such a good rat unit. He is so well balanced. He can do almost anything. Ickett's the other one, but still. Alright, I'm on my way! Wait for me, Deathmaster, hold on! Don't take the city yet! Wait till I get there! I technically need that city, though. Oh, man. Actually, I don't need that. What am I doing? That's a waste of my money right now. Yikes, minus 17 in this area. This guy might have to head up there after he's done recruiting everything. We'll give him another orc biggin. Alright, yep. Deathmaster resecured the Vulture Mountains. He now has a decent set of land to help him out. Good go.
Now they'll see.
Good go. Alright, let's send this unit this way.
On the way.
We're done with this side. On the way. I need to send him up here. I'm actually going to have him chill in this area and just slap rebellions. And earn WA this way. We're not going to upgrade this to keep it from losing this. This right here, we're going to keep this at negative 17 as long as we can. Because this will guarantee me being able to constantly get reputation. And since I have nothing else to fight right now until I go to war with the main Elven Isles, there's not much we can do. And James said you've been going for 3 hours earlier. I had to scroll back up for a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost there. We're probably not going to go the full 4 hours because I don't think we have anything to do for the full 4 hours. Because after we take out these humans, I was going to save it for next match, but since Deathmaster's already on their case, we're just going to go ahead and just get in there and tear them up. Going to get in there and tear them up.
The Goblin King!
The Goblin King! Let's see. They believe, let's see, not even the spores survive. Hover tanks specifically designed to destroy spores and cleanse the planet with 100% success rate. That makes sense. They're a dangerous species. This is why the orcs are always underappreciated. But I will give the elves that. They at least know how dangerous the orcs are. At least they understand. Or the Eldar in that case, it sounds like. Growth minus 10. Yeah. I'll do that for that. Just because I want things. Got it! 10 scrap per turn. It is over. I have begun. I don't know why I'm being so weird today. Oh, wait. Wait. That one. That one first. Because I need, since I'm getting 10 scrap per turn, I can afford to spend a little bit of it. Plus I need night goblins to be able to get, or night goblin archers to be able to get, what's it called? Alright, into position, boys! Even if you're in full march stance, this is alright. We'll probably fight this last one as a manual, just to have something fun to end off on. Nope. That did not change. And camp. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I love it. This is such a great situation. Alright. You're already fully upgraded. Was there something else I wanted to give you? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let's take Grom back to the homelands where we started. I've got one more unit I need to give Grom. One more unit. We will sacrifice the squig for it. As much as I love this Night Goblin squig, I don't have anything I can use for him. And he's not really been serving me much of a purpose. They're good, but what I'm going to be giving him is better. So, and he's got perks for what I'm giving him where he doesn't have perks for squigs. Or at least proper perks. No. Okay.
The tribe's ready.
You're going up here to deal with the rebellion. Which will happen in a couple of turns. Alright, we're just gonna put you in ambush stance for now. Oh, wait, you can't right now. I'll just leave it now. Actually, I could raid this area without hurting me, right? Yeah, because it's only 100 there. Okay. Good. Ah, that I will spend the money on. That's worth the money. Because I need to put up, another shiny things here. And I can upgrade the walls. Okay, good. Good. Beltan worship Cain, so you will know who they will aid. Oh, never mind. Yeah, obviously. Alright, waiting on you, Death Master. Ready to when you are. Ready when you are. There it is! I'll save it again, but I like to do saves before manual battles now because just in case my computer does have a hard crash, at least out of the game, because it's hard to hard crash a PC, like really hard. You'll hard crash the game, but not really the PC. Cancel, got that. All right, resume. Now quick save. I always do 2 different ones. This is actually not a bad army to fight. This is gonna be pretty interesting. A lot of guns. Not very many infantry. It's a decent amount, but mostly guns. Some here... Wait, archers. Oh yeah, that's right. That got added with the Hunter DLC. Alright, fight battle. Alright. Bayard not gonna leave you on this note. From Beltan traveled to the Dark Eldar city to fight in the arena. Also, 343 Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark. Guilty Spark. Oh, the Guilty Spark. It's been a while. The Guilty Spark. Murderless 49 times. Yep, that sounds about right. The Guilty... I forgot what you said. It took my brain a minute to remember who that was. Yeah, that makes sense. He's ridiculously hard. And I never use all the skulls like y'all did. So I can only imagine. He was hard when I fought him on Legendary normally. And so, good job! Nah, that's still pretty impressive. 49's probably normal, I would imagine, for that kind of situation. Whoa! What the heck? Why did the camera start over here? I love this! Whoa! I like that this is a cool little addition. This is probably would make it even harder for my computer to handle large armies, but because special effects can take up a lot of space. This whole farm is on fire. Oh, is the building on fire? I like this, that there's actually things on fire on this map. To represent, oh no, they're being raided. Oh, we're coming in as reinforcements. Okay, start battle. I know what to call this replay. I gotta wait till my armies get in here. I gotta give this guy some black orcs. He's got a bunch of orc biggins, but he needs some black orcs. One hit kill. Ooh! That's nasty. Why is it taking us so long to come in? Come on, guys. I'll take this first unit then. This first unit is gonna move in. I want to at least get a part of this battle. I don't even know if we'll get over there in time.
On it!
Whiz gubbers! There. Spider riders come to the trees here. Pump wagon do the same. Artillery. Set up here. I don't think they're gonna need our help too much, but we'll see. They have a ton of flamethrowers. Two of my favorite armies are fighting on the same map right now. This is actually pretty amazing. Oh my goodness. They can fire over heads now? When did that become a thing? Yes! They fire over heads! I was having a problem with them shooting my rats in the back. Yo, well, I mean, if you get that close.
Say things!
I mean, it got way too close, but holy crud! They're still kind of losing. They might still need our help. We're coming, rats! We're on our way! Ha! The mortars are focusing on me! They're like, green scans! This is great. This is great. Bullets! Lock your formations. And war! There's a hero. Hold on. You come for this. War! Archers engaged. Archers engaged. Let's give them a group. I'm not gonna lock their group because I need them to focus fire.
Goblins!
Where is these guys? I forgot to give them a group. Lock formation and charge! Archers! The hero is down. Chase the gunners! You guys are gonna get your own group. So I can charge you into units. Ooh, take this guy down. Alright, engage! Actually, these guys are still not retreating. Fall to this direction. This unit can go this direction and kill them. Oh no, wait, that's up. They're up there. So it's. I need this unit to go over here. Wow! Look at that! This is great! Gonna kill him!
Great boss say move!
Big boss say move!
Go, go!
Go, go! I hit my own unit a little bit right there. That's okay.
Stickers ready.
They're just retreating. They gave up immediately. It's over. It's over. Oh, that was great. Alright, save replay. Scarab kill count 161. Hate these things. Yeah, scarabs are nasty. Warlock also welcome. The two best factions in the game on the same battlefield, ruining humans. Skaven and Greenskins. Watch this. Watch this title. I love this title. I came up with it before the battle even started. Whoops. It sounds like, you ever seen that show or that movie, The Fox and the Hound? Well, we have a new version. We have a new version. The Orc and the Rat. Oh man, that was good. That was a good one. The Orc and the Rat. Oh man. Great, great. Save succeeded in battle. In the battle. Sorry, you spelled the dwarf. You spelled the dwarf and the rat wrong. The dwarf? No, I don't care about the dwarf and the rat wrong. I don't care about dwarves. Warlock, don't you dare betray the greenskins. We will send our war upon you. They will descend upon your head. And I have a very big set of orcs right now. I have Grom and this orc are really upgraded. And I have 2 more full armies. And that's without a war going on. So that would all multiply by 1. Or 2, excuse me. So we have 4, we would have 8. If I all of a sudden had a war, I'd have 8 armies worth of orcs. It's quite insane, I love it. Alright, though. I think that's the last real objective we had to accomplish today for this stream, though. The continent is secure. The only people who live here on the northern side are now Deathmaster, Cetra, and me. So the next couple of episodes coming up the week after this one, because y'all know I'm taking this week off up until Friday. So the week after this next week, we finish Grom's campaign against the elves. Alright, I'm going to eat them just to make sure no one got really hurt. Oh, it's not my turn. And I'm pretty sure Deathmaster now has a decent amount of territory, and so do I. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Also, another thing I wish you could do. It's mostly diplomatic things that need to be improved about this game. I know technically the orcs aren't diplomatic. Don't get me wrong. But, and since it's still a strategy game, and it's still an RTS, and sometimes you'd be playing with your friends anyways in certain scenarios, it should have something like on Stellaris where you can trade planets. So I could trade that city for another city to the rats. I'd give the rats Martech, and I would take the one they have now. The one they got from the humans. Because Martech's a part of the territory they need up there. Ooh, glittering scales. Let me see if I can put that on there. Sundenberg is dead. Night Goblins can now get, what's it called? We're fine with this because we need more Wa points. Be the best. I thought it, for a second there, I thought that said, be the beast. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Now I need to stop raiding so I don't piss off the rats. Bye bye rats, thanks. Okay, do you have any good armor? I don't think I ever gave you any good armor. You do not. You're getting this. I know Helm of Discord's good, but I want him to have better stuff. He needs to have better weapons and stuff all around. That's a ward save. There's probably not going to be much better than that. No, that's okay. He's got his mount. That's not really helpful for him. What about this one? Unbreakable? What is this one giving? Missile resistance? Nah. He's good otherwise. He just needed an armor and weapon upgrade. Okay, research. Now that we have that, we're making so much scrap now. Nah, that's not. I'm not gonna spend that much scrap on the boar riders. So it's now time to get my reputation permanently growing. The biggest wah. We're not gonna do that this time. That's not gonna happen in this stream though. That's 5 turns out. So that is not happening. We are, however, going to go ahead and move all of our units towards where they need to go. Because Grom is heading back home one more time to change out this fully leveled squig unit for a permanent rock idol. So I'll have 2 rock idols, technically, when the second one is summoned temporarily. It's going to be good! And then that will signify the ability to push on the elves for the final time. Let's get you an El Calibad for now.
Yes. Start the war.
Stop the war.
Now's the time.
Alright, how's this place doing? This place is plus 14. Curious. Oh, he's still recruiting. So 3 orc biggins, 3 black orcs? Where? What? Oh wait, are you only allowed to have 2? There's no more black orcs for you. So you must only allowed to have 2. Why can't I get another one? Oh, it's 2,300 for global recruiting of those. No wonder we're having a hard time recruiting those. Alright. Rebellion coming over here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and end one more turn so I can squash the rebellion and start recruiting the final orc biggin for that other orc army. Alright. Things went well. It's not a rock idol, it's a rogue idol. It's a rock idol. It's a rock and roll idol. No, I'm just kidding. It's the orcs rock and roll idol. Because it does rock and it does roll. Woo! Yeah, they never see it coming. They really don't. The rogue idol is so good. I'll say it right that for that one, but yeah, the rock idol is amazing. Wait, where was that rebellion coming? Oh, I don't care about that. That's Cetra's territory. Why would I care about that? Game's telling me my allies' rebellion's going on.
Now they'll see.
Do I want to attack you this turn? The game tends to recruit quite a lot per turn, but it is human.
You dishonor me.
Oh, it's Bretonians.
The tribe's ready.
They'll be worth more if I get one more. It's gonna be rough, but... Alright, recruit. Another orc bigon. And then that's probably all the armies I'll ever build. I'll just change units out for better units at some point or something like that. Let's move to here. Hold on. Let's move to here. Why can't I click that? The hell? Oh, I have to move to Martech. Okay.
Nasty magic's ready.
Alright, let's wait And do that.
Warlord eternal.
You're making your way back this way.
Fine grom loot.
You have a new upgrade. So I need to... Is it art as nails? That's for the chariots. The big lads. I don't have any trolls in this army yet. I do have goblin catapults, right? I do. So... He doesn't have the cavalry. Let's get death from above. Imminent rebellion has triggered. Oh, wait, where? Oh, here! Perfect! He can go for that. Perfect, perfect. In turn real quick. Let's see how big this gets in one turn. I'll attack it in this turn. If I have to. Deathmaster's on the move again. I mean betraying the orcs in all my... I mean betraying the orcs in all my playthroughs. I build undercities. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he will betray me because I literally have a legit military alliance with him. And I don't think the AI is smart enough to betray anybody anyways. Like, literally. Legitly, I think that's the one thing the AI does not know how to use with the Skaven very well. So, we should be fine. The rebellion in the Great Desert has begun. Okay, good.
I'm special.
Now we're gonna hit you. I could probably wait one more turn and let them get a little stronger. This is a huge steamrolling right now. Little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. I want to get as much as I can out of this. However, here it's a little different, but I'm going to have to wait anyways. Bell Alley has got walls, so we're fine.
Orc Slayer.
And let's bring you back. You're basically almost where I need you. Can I build the Arachnarok spiders here? I forget what I need for them. It's this, isn't it? Yeah, so I have to go back to the home territory. We're not quite there yet.
Whole world's gonna be drums.
Here we go. Kasabar. Oh, wait. I have a lot of scrap. 1 second. I have not yet to get to do this yet. It needs 80?
Bullets.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe not that then. Maybe the river trolls then. They need 50, so we still would need 100 for both. Nah, I'll wait to get rid of... I want one of the Arachnaroks to have that. Either that or better yet, give it to the idol at some point. Yeah, one more turn, then we're gonna auto-resolve these humans. Oh, nice. So just a half an hour longer. I don't think we'll get that full amount, but at least we almost went for full 4 hours. I'm itching like crazy. Deathmaster snicked. Snick. Sneak. 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 I sneaky. Oh, wow. He performed assault units on them. No! I need that, Cetra! Oh. I'm nearby. Never mind. Alright, auto-resolve. Cetra, those are not your rebellions. I know you're in a defensive alliance with me, and you're trying to be a good friend. But I didn't need the help. Oh, well. I mean, that still worked. Hey! I just got a trophy antique dealer. I don't know what that even means. And an achievement. I don't know what that is. Antique dealer. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go see or not. I have an extremely biased hatred for orcs. Why? You used to be a part of the orc clan. What happened? Why? Oh wait, didn't you tell me what happened? But I forgot. I probably forgot. You should never betray the greenskins. We will sneaky stab you. It will be the sneaky stabs. I want to give you. You do have some orcs. You have like 2 orcs. For all orc infantry, yeah. I'll give you like level 1 or level 2 and that's it. You don't need more than that. The rest I'll just start going for this now. Or this. Alright, how's Rebellion doing? Alright, still ready for another Rebellion. Perfect. So you're just gonna sit here.
Now they'll see.
I'm actually gonna raid to make it faster.
Anything you say.
Yep. Alright. Alright, you have one more turn.
My father demands it.
It's just cavalry. I don't know if I like that. What kind of cavalry? Shock cavalry? No, that's brawling cavalry, which is okay, but... Ooh, I don't have enough spears if that's the case. So let's get rid of... Since we're going with Orc Biggins, let's get rid of like 3 of these. And we need 3 Gobo spears back. Wait, I can do that? There we go. Well, I can't do that right now, but... We'll leave it like that. That's too... We'll go with this for now, and we'll come back to the rest. Because we're gonna need spears for those horses. The black orcs can probably handle it as well. Maybe these. These might get smacked. This cavalry kind of hurts these guys. Alright. Yeah, you should betray the orcs. No! No! You don't have an opinion here, dwarf. Oh! I think Malice is losing. I see the lizard men regaining their territory in the south. It might be because they know the north is so rough for them now. Cetra's now leaving the island towards the elves. He's getting brave. He's already got a lot of his elite units, though. I'm missing a couple of mine still that I gotta get. But this is definitely interesting. This is definitely interesting. There's so much death happening on the map.
Floated and unstoppable.
Alright, so, local. Do I have the rock idol unlocked already? I forgot if I did or not. I don't think I do. That's what I have to work on. So, what is it that gives it to me? This. I need 8,500, so we have to let... That probably won't be done this stream then. But he's in the right spot. We're not spending any more money anywhere else. Okay. Let's do this! And we have our own cavalry. Yeah, look at that. Oh. He has nothing but cavalry! What? Okay. Auto resolve. Bye! Kill them. Kill him, Anakin. Good. Kill him. Alright, back up here. Bel Aliad and this place are gonna be my rebellion makers.
Nasty magic's ready.
Nasty magics. Okay. I actually got almost enough for that. Hold on, 1 second. Skip that. I know I need to upgrade that, but I can't right now. One more turn. Because I am at that 7,000. Next turn, I'll be able to buy the rock idol. I like machines with weapons and it looks cool. Better than an orc. Bruh. Shh. Fantasy orcs to me feel un-orky than the 40k orcs. Not now they don't. What do you mean by un-orky? How do they feel un-orky? Technically the 40k orcs feel less orky to me because they're using guns. And orcs are about rushing tactics. And slamming into you and going raw. To me the fantasy orcs make more sense. That's not good. I haven't actually. Yes, it is. Oh, everybody's getting their firepower together. We're gonna have such a big war with the Elven Isles. I'm not sure what to expect. Huh. Lizardman. I'm not quite sure what to expect. I'm like legit. When we go over here, I'm not sure what to expect. Okay. Everybody getting their firepower together. I want sheer brute strength and orc power. That's what they have. They have that in this more than that. Like, literally. Especially if you play as Grimgor now. You play as Grimgor now? With the, alright, good. That's all I wanted was to grab that. Now we'll get rock idols. Like, if you play Grimgor with the new scrap mechanic, oh, I was doing a playthrough on my own, since I hadn't played him in forever. When the new update dropped on the side of Grom's playthrough here, I already took over the orc lands within, like, other than the people I'm trying to confederate, or actually, no, never mind, I forget. Duh. Especially now that they have a mechanic like Norska, I took over all the orc lands in about, because I was doing some building and fighting some dwarves as well, about 10 to 15 turns at most. And I didn't take any settlements. All I did was pull the Norska trick. I found their leaders and killed them in battle. Or wounded them and beat them in battle. You don't have to kill them. As long as you beat them in battle, much like Norska, they will be forced to confederate under your greenskin Wa, because your Wa is bigger than their Wa. Technically, lore-wise. Now, I will say Grom doesn't have this benefit very much. He doesn't start with that many greenskins near him, or very good ones. The best one is this one. The one you take this territory from, the guy who had these originally. And these dwarves that were here. This is the best territory to start out with the Grom, is to grab this entire mountain range up here. Starting from Karag Orid all the way to Karak Zorn. And then try to push out on Kasabar or Springs of Eternal Life. Raise this. I couldn't keep this. Because the orcs can't properly defend this like the wood elves can, I just let this go. Nobody seems to want this either. No one's grabbed it. I guess only the wood elves benefit from these tree areas very well. I haven't even seen the high elves try to go down here for this. Or the lizardmen. So I'm assuming it doesn't work for them. But yeah, we have a problem. It looks as though the Dark Blade has been pushed out of my south. So my south is no longer secure again, totally. Totally. Alright, so in that case, grab this. We have 143 scrap. I'm just saving it up at this point. That's for Savage Orc Biggins. That's for Savage Orc Boys. Goblin Wolf Riders. Spider Riders! I have these, so I'll take that. And I think that's it. I don't know what else to do right now that would take too much time. I think we're good right now. Our next objective, next stream. I wonder if I should do this now, though. I don't think that orc unit's strong enough. What do you got? You're just savage orcs. Savage orcs do more damage. How long till Elliot rebels? Quite a while. Okay. So, last thing we gotta do. I forgot about this, because this will give me this united province. Let's send in all the orcs over here now. In turn. Hello. Okay. All the, let's see, not gameplay, it's the way they act. All the stuff the goblins pull in fantasy won't work in 40k. Orcs are more, in my opinion, a far greater threat than fantasy. Not to me, I don't know. To me, I guess to each his own. I don't really think so. Because one, you're basing it off something that it's a writer's decision, not anything else. You're not basing it on what they actually are. Wow, look at that. We are all going for that orc. I need to get down there before he does, though. But, I don't know. In my opinion, that's not really accurate. And Gobos, to me, are extremely underappreciated. Sure, in 40k, they're mostly food and cannon fodder. At most. But I feel like that's just not really apt. Like, I feel like no matter what happens or how far into 40k you go, unless the writer just says it is the way it is, which then that's just writer disposition. I don't count that. Technically, to me, the fantasy orcs are way better because they appreciate the goblins they have, even if they still do eat them and use them as cannon fodder. They at least serve a real purpose, other than being Gretchens and stuff. And even in like... And technically Grom's a Gretchen. He's a really fat Gretchen who was able to get like everything he needed within a couple of years because he ate so many other greenskins and goblins and even orcs at some point. Because he's big enough to do so now. I don't know. To me, I will always think fantasy's better. Do I like the way the 40k orcs look better? Yes. I do like their equipment and the way they look better in 40k. But to me, an orc will always be more scary when you can't shoot it. Because if you don't have big boy guns like bolters, and that's also why I don't consider the greenskins a threat in my opinion in 40k. Yeah, sure, the beast did all this and they did all this and had all these things happen. But at the end of the day, the orcs have never fully gained a full control on the galaxy. And they never will. Because of the Space Marines. And that's why I don't like 40k. The Space Marines are too strong. And so are the Necrons. And Necrons and Space Marines trump the orcs every time. Unless there's like a special thing happening with the orcs. And they have something like the beast leading them. Or a Kronk, or whatever you call it, Croak, whatever. I don't know what they're called, but I forget what they're called. But yeah, to me, that shows that they're actually less effective because even with Croaks, they've never fully gained any real footing anywhere for very long before getting retaliated against by something stronger than them, Tyranids, Necrons, probably the Eldar even. Just slaps them back down. They feel more viable in fantasy than they do in 40k. Tabletop wise, this is inaccurate, but lore wise, it feels that way. Like lore wise, That's why I'll never really like the 40K a little bit more than fantasy. Because it's like I've talked to y'all about a million times. I don't like things that are just they're that way just because the writer says they're that way. He doesn't try to justify it. He doesn't. The writer doesn't try to justify it. They don't try to do this. They don't try to do that. They're just like, oh, that's just the way it is. I don't accept that. That's bad writing. Like, that is super bad writing. That's why I prefer fantasy to a certain extent. Because it feels like everyone, the Skaven, and that's another thing, the Skaven don't even hardly exist, or are even a threat in 40K. So that right there shows you there's bias, there's a lot of bias in 40K. So that's why I don't like it. There should never be biased. Now, this is not talking about tabletop. Tabletop is also, I want to say that, tabletop's pretty well balanced. I'm just talking about the lore-wise. That's why I've always preferred fantasy. Which one of these would be more important? What will this give me fully upgraded? Another 400? That is actually quite a bit. Do that. But alright. In turn and let's commence attack. Yeah, they trump them, but they don't stay trumped. You're not getting what I mean, Warlock. Trumping at one moment means nothing. Because I've read or heard plenty of stories. Everyone I would ask at my shop, they may be orc fans tabletop-wise, but they will tell you most of the time the orcs cannot keep their territory. They may grab a bunch, but then they lose. I wasn't able to get there in time. They may grab a bunch, but they won't be able to keep it. But fantasy orcs can keep their territory. They're strong enough to keep their territory, whereas the other orcs aren't. If the Space Marines have a casualty event where some orcs come in and just boo 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 wah and take their planets, they'll immediately either come with a larger force, wipe them out entirely, taking the planet back, or do the even more cheaper thing, which is why I don't like 40K, just blow up the world entirely. And that's what I don't like about 40K. There is no real viableness. There's only 3 main factions that matter in that series lore-wise. At least at the end of the day. Tyranids, Space Marines of all chapters. And I know people are probably going to be mad. What about the Royal Guard? No. The Royal Guard are also cannon fodder. They exist and do badass things. But once again, at the end of the day, except for very few occurrences in the lore as a whole, in comparison to how long it's been going as a story, they always usually end up needing the Space Marines' help. So it's like, you see what I mean? And then the final one, the Eldar. The Necrons are there, but I don't count them because they, out of all of them, are stronger than everyone. And that is broken. And once again, not tabletop-wise. If you're good at tabletop, you can play anybody. But lore-wise, they are way too strong. And that's why I like fantasy, because the Tomb Kings are and here, I mean, hypothetically, I know they're not linked together. Hypothetically, the Tomb Kings are Necrons in fantasy. But here's the issue with this. The Tomb Kings aren't as broken. They're still really strong, but they're not broken. We saw what happened technically in this. The High Elves would be the one in that case. Or Chaos, but even Chaos can't even invade these islands. I've never seen them do so. He keeps losing whatever this is right here. There must be an enemy faction here. So he's clearly at war on his islands already. But yeah, that's why I will never truly like 40K as much. Because there's too much inequality when it comes to factions. The Dwarves don't get any love. The Skaven don't get any love. There's a few things that don't get any love in the 40K universe. I'm gonna give you a second level of the boys, and that's all you're gonna get. Just so you can have some decency. This is good. I need 3,000. 3,400. Alright, well, that's where we're going to wrap it up. Because there's not much else I can do since Skaven immediately eliminated that orc colony I was going to go after. To try to take Elven Ruins without starting a war with the Skaven. Because I don't really want to. There's not really a point. Except for war points. I'm quite curious where Malice has gone to. See, he's having a hard time. Let's go ahead and get me some, actually I can't. Not right now. Okay, skip that. But, I need, where's diplomacy? I need to look at Hagrid.
I will murder anyone to get what I must.
Okay, so he's the yellow. Is he up to right here? He's very scattered right now. He's actually starting to dislike me. Quite a lot. See, because I don't have an alliance with him, he is starting to hate me because of my power. Like, I am extremely higher rank to him. He's rank 5. I'm second in rank. Let's check something. Guarantee you I know who's in first. Let's check. Let's see if I'm wrong about this. Guarantee you I know who's in first.
I sense what you have to say will not please me.
That's dumb. That's not. I like that. This is the only reason why I even play Tyrion when I do decide to play as him. Is because of that right there. That's probably why he's so OP. I just thought about that. But that's still, if video game wise, I do not accept that. Like, he should not be that broken, even though I do appreciate it. That's just me and you now, big elf boy. You will be my primary target. Along with Electrion, but I feel like Electrion's not even worth it anymore. He's like, at this point, he's probably one of the weaker ones. Alright. Let's save it. That is it for now. We've done what we can. Dwarves don't get loved. I declare war! Yeah, I know they're still reworking them, but here's the thing. They're still not going to get the love they deserve, Warlock. Not in the beginning. Not unless they really, truly give them something worthwhile. Because, I want to say this now. The reason why I don't think they'll still get treated with respect enough is because of how the other factions feel compared to the other factions already. And because the dwarves are already starting at a deficit, I really don't see the CA giving them any creative... No. Not CA. What is Warhammer? I don't see Warhammer giving them any... Or Games Workshop. I don't see Games Workshops, aka Warhammer, giving them any real love for a good few years. And that's quite a long time. They'll be good, once again, tabletop-wise. But lore-wise, I feel like they're just going to end up in the same trope every other faction ends up. That's not Necron, Space Marine, or Eldar. They'll end up in the trope of, they're good, but they're not that strong compared to the other three. And it's like, they'll get strides, they'll get good stuff, but at the end of the day, they'll still be shortchanged compared to the three factions I said. That's something I've noticed that's kind of bad about Games Workshop. They have a huge favoritism to those three factions I just said. Especially 40K's side. On this side of things, on the fantasy side, I don't know if that was CA or Games Workshop's decision, but it's the elves. But that's still Eldar, basically, in fantasy terms. That's still the Eldar, so that's still one out of the three. And the Tomb Kings, they're actually pretty well balanced. So I wouldn't count them as the Necrons in this. They're good, but not that good. And then... Normally I'd say the Empire would have been the Space Marines, but clearly at this point, it's the Dark Elves? Or the Lizardmen. Because that are the Space Marines. Because Empire is now supremely underpowered in this game. The Empire will get railroaded now. Like, I can immediately take them out with Skarsnik very early because of the scrap upgrades now. Like, immediately take them out of the loop. Like, they're not that great anymore. So that's something I do want them to change in this game. The Empire needs some love next. I know we technically got an Empire upgrade, but it really didn't feel like it was that good. Like those war wagons and stuff, I feel like they should have given the Empire some kind of Gatling gun. Like like an early level, like Civil War level minigun. Unless they have those and I don't remember. I actually kind of forgot. But something equivalent to what the rats got in their Rattling gunners. Like they need something like that. Or a new cannon, a new piece of artillery, a new unit, something. The Empire needs something to bring it back fully into being relevant. Now, don't get me wrong, you can still win with them as a player versus AI or player versus player if you're good with them. But compared to the rest of the factions that's gotten overhauls, except for the dwarves and the wood elves, because the vampires got the pirate vampires. Norska hasn't had an update. Chaos hasn't had an update. But they don't really need one. Norska probably does a little. Chaos does not yet. I would like one, because now that the elves can beat them, Chaos doesn't feel that threatening anymore, and that kind of bothers me a little bit, because Chaos is supposed to be this demonic force of evil that everyone is afraid of, no matter who you are. So, I feel like if anyone needs to be like what Tyrion can do, it needs to be Archaon, for one. I feel like Archaon needs to be able to do what Tyrion can do, but he doesn't. You can do that with Kolick, but he's not the main commander of the darkness. Archaon is, along with the Deceiver. But sadly you can't play as him. At least not that I've been able to see. So, I'm like, okay? So I think that the people who need the biggest updates, in my opinion, in this game are Wood Elves, Norska, the Dwarves. They need the Chaos Dwarves. That would be their update. And that would, you know, actually, that's a good one. That will cover two fronts. If they want a Chaos update and a Dwarf update at the same time, they definitely need to give us the Chaos Dwarves on the map somewhere. And the map is big enough for them now. And there's an area southeast of the Badlands now that they can sit in that would make sense, that's near Grimgor, since he's the one that freed the orcs from the Chaos Dwarves. It would make perfect sense. There is a spot for them. It's not occupied by them yet. It's mostly random factions and then one or two that are weirdly placed in Mortal Empires, like the Phoenix Dragon or whatever, the Dragon King or whatever, the Dragon Prince. That's his name. The Dragon Prince is over there in Mortal Empires for some reason, but, which by the way, that's pain in the butt. So that's pretty cool, but I feel like we need Chaos Dwarves. I think that's the next biggest step, because that would cover Chaos and the Dwarves at the same time. It would give them both their own kind of version of an update. And then, probably after that, depending on who they put with them on the good side, like here, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, do an Empire Chaos Dwarf update. Give Empire something new, or Braytonia. Braytonia hasn't had a major one in a while. Empire did, but Braytonia didn't. Either give Braytonia and Chaos Dwarves, or as the next two major empires to get updated, adding the Chaos Dwarves. Or do like the Wood Elves and Norska, in my opinion, because they tend to be near each other in a way too. There's a lake that leads from that if the Wood Elves get, that takes them directly to the Norska people. And they're actually pretty good at fighting Norska, because Norska has a lot of melee and very little range. So they're really good at it. So, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, the Gretchens got slammed, but once again, that's just writer disposition. If they had had someone equivalent 40k wise to Grom, I don't think that would have happened. Because that's the thing, that's a writer's disposition when they write stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, it's still a game, it's still not real, it's written by people who made the game. So, that's still all completely fine. But that's why certain things like that happen constantly.
Just can't wear the boot to bed.
Okay. Call me if you need me. When you get, go ahead and put my headset on, please, so I don't have to worry about putting it back on my head. Hold on 1 second, guys. And plug it back in here. No. I gotta put my headset back on so I don't have to worry about it. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I hate to rush it off. Rush off the stream, but since Mom's about to leave, hold on 1 second.
I'm just walking up there to give her this.
Yeah, but you might be up there in a few minutes, so hold on.
Not too long.
I know, but hold on. I'm about to end right now.
Hey.
Just give me a second. Okay, but yeah, it's mostly, like I said, it's writer disposition when it comes to things like that. I understand it, but it's like, if it were me, as a writer and someone who's watched other good writers make good stuff, and then I'll end it here, balance is always the best story. Because without, it's kind of like when you're writing a essay, or not an essay, a story essay of your own in college. You need to have several major things. You need to have, not a protagonist or antagonist, that's not the right word. You need to have a topic, a problem, a way to get over that problem, and then a climax. Something like that. Or a conclusion is the better word. A conclusion. 40k doesn't do this. It just randomly says, this happened, a lot of this happened, and then a lot of this happened. But then a lot of this happened and reverted all of it back. That's bad writing. You can't do that because then you give no real solid ground for your people to enjoy the story. For the people who come for the lore that aren't just specifically for a faction. Because that's why people get mad at Games Workshop sometimes during certain arcs, because their faction went through all this trouble to do this, and then it gets trumped next season or next codex. It's, for the tabletop game, I understand it. Lore wise, it shouldn't be doing that. But that's just me. I know you hate the fact that Gazgul is the avatar of both Gork and Mo. No, Gazgul's fine. I'd prefer the Beast to be the avatar. But even then, Gazgul, didn't he die? So, it's like... And it's like, I don't know. But still. GW did them wrong and robbed them of Mork. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because the goblins deserve Mork, and that's kind of the problem. That's part of the issue, but... Alright, guys. I could talk about this all night, but I gotta get off here. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Warlock, Darius, Farseer, James, Gaming Prime, Tam King, if you saw this, and everyone who joined tonight. Beltan got nuked by Chaos. Yeah, see? And Beltan is supposed to be really good. So it's like, you see what I mean? It's always, you do this, but then get trumped again. It's infinite. And it's not, I mean, it's good to a certain extent, but you gotta make sure it sounds and makes sense. But, alright guys, peace and love! I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, and thank you so much for joining for another Total War Warhammer 2. We will be continuing Grom the week after this one. So probably we might do some... Yeah, it'll have to wait till next Monday or something like that. But thank you for joining as always. I hope y'all enjoy this week and try not to go crazy without me. Just kidding. Just kidding. I gotta get recuperated, make sure my energy is back to 110, 120%, 200%. And we'll be right back up to where we were, and we'll kick right back off with an amazing game. Last of Us 2. That will be Friday. That's when my break will end, and I will do a stream on that. But I hope you all enjoyed this stream. And until next time, everyone, peace and love. Bye, everybody. Bye.